Almost ready, people. Just fixing something really quick here.
You'll die if you doubt yourself, boy.
No fear. I'm here. Ninjutsu, make the problems disappear. I'm small, but I got big plans. Hand signs turn foes into big fans.
Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Let me get Glowy in here real quick. Yoink. God damn it.
Shiki-chan.
All right. Hi, everybody. Hi, Glowy. Wait the game to load up again because I had to close it while it was waiting because it was blaring music at me and I couldn't turn it down. It's loaded up now. Just takes a second. It doesn't capture the loading screen for some reason, but it captured the main screen. There we go. Motherfucking Idea Factory. I've recognized. Oh, there it is. I know this one. I know this one too. Yeah. It's like cut off. I think the aspect ratio is fucked on the game. It's cut off on my monitor too. Well, I'll fix it here in a minute. This game's totally canon, right?
Definitely canon, completely.
I don't know if you're being serious or not, but I also don't know if it matters.
Technically, everything Azur Lane is canon, but it's...
There she is! Yeah, Lenny! Ah! Okay, I'm good. Sorry. I'm fine.
Just had to get that out of your system.
Look. She's unsinkable, okay? This is actually like really good animation. I wish the anime was this well animated. Motherfucking Bismarck. That doesn't mean anything. Those are just words. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like supposed to be more centered. It's like really weird. I'm gonna check the aspect ratio once it lets me actually get to any settings in this game. Jesus Christ. Okay, hang on. What does it even?
You don't need anything.
No, I think
You definitely don't need settings.
I-
Settings are useless.
I don't even know how to get. Can I? I can't even like force it into like a graphic settings. Okay, hang on. What the hell kind of?
1020 by 576 base? What?
Well, that's definitely a choice. Okay. Okay. No, no, God damn it! Why is this? Why are they opposite where they should be? Yeah, exactly. So Japan never stopped being Japanese. Okay. This will work. Let's just drag it like right in there. Should I use a controller for this game? It feels like it's wants me to use a controller for this game.
Controller is most certainly better than keyboard.
Okay. Let me plug my controller in and see if it's going to read it. Because on Steam makes me plug it in before I boot the game. Plugged in the controller and the music stopped. I think this game might be really well made. All right, give me 1 second.
This game is incredibly well made. They put so much work into it. It is very
Yeah, I definitely.
you'll see how well made this game is.
I saw it has, like 20 fucking DLC, so I was like, I see what kind of game you are, Crosswave.
But yeah, who the fuck is it that like I'm shocked is DLC? Fucking Tai Hao is DLC.
Really?
How is Tai Hao DLC?
There's a couple other ones that
Rune, fucking Formidable.
Formidable. I can see beyond DLC. I can see. I can see 2 reasons why Formidable is DLC.
Because people want to pay for titties.
Yes, I saw one of the reviews for this game with the complaints like all the super loaded boat girls are DLC, and I don't mean power wise.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, I see what kind of game this is, and let's put this on. That's better. Okay, let me make sure it's in controller mode. Yeah, DVD's having some issues right now.
All the super loaded, massive titty girls, and then Lei Mao is there as well.
Okay, now it's reading controller. All right, what difficulty level do we want it on? Hard, right?
As far as I'm aware, the difficulty is basically just how damaged spongy do you want things to be.
Let's start with normal. If it feels too easy, I'll bump it up then. It's nice to meet you, Commander. Shimikaze, your secretary ship. I'll be your humble guide. Okay, thank you. I'd like for you to go get Laffy. I'll wait.
My first order, replace yourself.
I mean, that's what you do in most gacha games, right? Hello, first person I got. When can you be replaced? Okay, I got a destroyer and a battleship. Cool. Oh my god, the exact controls of every other game I've played ever, which is actually slightly surprising. See, you know it's not Earth because it's brilliant in blue oceans, and we've definitely fucked that up.
The oceans are too pretty for it to be Earth.
I mean, honestly. The people of this planet, however, have yet to witness the sight of a great war. Definitely not Earth. EU, my boys! I guess my girls. Whatever! EU Union, the Democratic Federation, which values the principles of freedom and harmony, and also ridiculously big guns.
Yeah, all the good things in life.
Prides of its glorious history of nobility, aka they stole a lot of artifacts. History. What kind of guns? You know what kind of guns, Sev. Okay, I'll let Glowy actually chime in for this one real quick because she can probably explain it better than I can because I learned it from her actually. So, Glowy, remind me again, when they're designing the boat girls, how did they decide what the boat girl is going to look like proportional wise?
Yes. If you are talking about what you think you're referring about, the size of a boat girl's extremities is decided by the displacement tonnage of the ship that they're based on. At least classically.
Or to
Basically,
put,
the heavier the boat, the bigger the titties.
yeah, I was gonna say, bigger boat, bigger booba. It's not always 1-to-1, but it's pretty much. Iron Blood, the military empire which strives for phenomenal advancements in technology. I mean, it's Germany. And they're also Nazis, but not really, because we couldn't put Nazis in the game. By the way, it's honor. It's culture of honor and tradition. That's why they started everything with a fucking sneak attack.
Yeah, you know.
Honorable.
Like they do.
Yostar is Japanese, right? They're not Chinese.
Yostar is Yostar is Chinese, but Manju is Japanese.
Okay. Because I was gonna say it cracks me up in the actual like Azur lane, like how often the Sakura Empire just gets dunked on repeatedly. Like most of their ships just get like which I get that
Empire.
which like I said I get because a lot of the events are like aping the World War II events, and that is how it went. But it feels really played up.
Yeah, even in the current lore in Azur Lane, the Sakurai Empire is doing bad.
I mean, most of their like big ships get like wiped out real quick because they had the audacity to sink Yorktown. Enterprise took that personally. God. Enterprise is kind of scary. Yes, Seb, the honor was theirs to bring America into the war and get Big Gun twice into submission. So, real quick on that, the whole like nuclear bomb thing, the elephant in the room, if you will. I was reading like little known like history facts thing, and like the bomb drops were actually kind of due to a mistranslation. Have you guys heard that? So, when basically when we first asked or when the U.S. first asked Japan to surrender, and the Japanese emperor sent their letter back, to Eisenhower. The letter basically said, they will be taking the offer to consideration. Basically saying like, give us some time. But the words used, they're basically taken into consideration, can also be translated as "we'll pay no mind," essentially, or won't give it any thought. It's just it's very contextual, and of course there wasn't a very good amount of English to Japanese translation back then because we weren't really they were very isolationist, and so were we. And so we interpret it the way of we interpret it as like we're not going to even give this any thought. Like we're not paying it any heed. So we're like, all right, then we got to show them. When rather they were like, let us think about it. So from their perspective, they're like, let us think about it. We're like, no, it's dropped bombs. So, which I mean, probably added to the expedience of the surrender. They're like, oh shit, they're actually not waiting for an answer. Okay. I'm not saying we were the bad guys in that situation. I am saying, man, it would have been nice if someone actually read a book. Like most problems in the world, is caused by miscommunication. A long-lasting peace has existed in this world, with these 4 nations at the center, standing above the rest. God, and all that reaction was like, I guess we don't fucking count. Cool. Because who else is there? There's the Soviet
Northern
ones.
Parliament, which is Russian.
Yeah, Northern Parliament. There's the Chinese one.
Dominion, Vichya Dominion, Dragon Emperor, which is the Chinese.
Yeah, and then there's the 2 French ones. Or the two?
Yeah, Iris and Vitia. One for puppeted France and one for free France.
防衛を担うのは異能を備えた女性だけで編成された特殊艦隊。
So, okay, so is this in the same timeline
そ
then?
の役目から艦船と
Because
呼ばれ
it talks about how they've never.
顔とも表現でき
It just said they've like never known war, but it's like, but we have all these boat girls. Like,
Yeah, the never known war part is like really fucking confusing and doesn't make sense because it's also just contrary to Azur Lane's own lore.
yeah. I mean, maybe they're trying to imply that there's never been a war. Everyone just has this. So like, I want to start it. Do you want to fucking start it? Like, we've all got big sticks. I mean,
恐ろしく強大な偽装兵器を扱える艦船たちが争いを望まずお互いを信じ励まし合うことで世界はより一層堅牢に守られてきたわ。
all right, look, I've played the base game a bit and do not desire conflict. I can assure you some of them absolutely do. Like, off the top of my head, just Eagle Union alone, New Jersey. That girl wants a fight bad.
Everyone wants a little bit of fight.
Luffy just wants to sleep.
まあ2回にわたる世界親善試合では陣営の利権をめぐって試合の表裏で激しい
There are fierce conflicts during the two world-friendly matches. Wait,
それまでなかった
they're not talking about the world wars, are they? Are those the two world-friendly matches? No, Chloe.
It's a little.
Chloe.
Friendly fight, you know? A little bit of a friendly scrap.
ある日を境に
There was no actual threat.
謎の集団
There is no war in Bossing Say.
彼女たちは未知のテクノロジーと兵器をちらつかせ全世界に対して威嚇行為を
Because in the original Azur Lane, the sirens showed up before the boat girls, right? Because weren't they made in... No?
Basically,
Because I thought they were made in response... No. I guess they weren't made in response to the siren. But they...
it, like, so the sirens, so we discover the technology for how we make the boat girls. The sirens show up, and then we think, oh wait, we can make boat girls with these.
Gotcha.
So the discovery of wisdom cubes and the usage of them predates sirens, but actual Kansen forces come after sirens. But
Gotcha.
also, sirens just kind of, canonically in Azur Lane, sirens just kind of showed up, fucked up some stuff, and then just sat in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean for a little while.
Like
So
you do.
everybody was, well, I guess they're not a threat anymore. We're just not gonna go in there.
Let's see. Sev says, wait, not only do they have warship body parts, they also bunny ears and horns, and some of them look like they're just barely teenagers. This just screams Japan. Yes. The age range, I guess they look also, I think it plays into what class they are a little bit. Is that right?
For the most part.
Because I know like the battleships and carriers. This one I'm playing right here is not technically a gacha game. It's a spin-off of the gacha game. Although I'm told it's very grindy. But there is the original Azur Lane is a gacha game. I do play it. I haven't played it in a while. I should play it on stream. It's a category. Twitch allows it.
Twitch allows it until a loading screen comes up.
Twitch allows nudity in games now, as long as it's not the focus of the point of the game. With the elusive sirens and their unknown motivations at play, the tensions within the nations appear to be rising steadily. That's the introduction. Which nation interests you? Today, let us observe the world from the perspective of the Sakura Empire. I didn't get to choose. Did it choose for me?
You did not get to choose.
Okay. So the question was rhetorical.
Yep.
Remember, none of these girls desire conflict. Keep that in mind as you meet their personalities. I'm sure it'll
Remember,
hold up.
They don't want to fight.
Remember,
they don't want to fight.
They just want to work
promise.
together and achieve peace.
Ignore that Rune is in this game. They don't want to fight.
God, I forgot that Rune's basically a blood knight. Which means it's a perfect day for training. Look how enthused they are to fight. I mean, practice. Oh yeah, to answer your question too, Sev, most of the like animal part girls are all from Japan. And because they're also slightly inspired by like Japanese mythology as well. So you can correct me if I'm wrong, but I think I'm right about this part. Most of their designs are based off of like the consciousness of like humanity of like what boats are. Since like humanity is like refers to boats as she, like, oh, she's a good battleship. That's why they manifested as girls. And their designs are supposed to somewhat reflect what that particular ship embodied or myths around that ship.
Yep.
Okay. Your technique while sharpening your ability to collaborate. This will also be great training for your survival skills too.
Sometimes it also has to do with like the captain of the ship and the stuff, i.e. like U-96 has the whole like Knight of Bismarck thing going on, and that's just down to the letter written by the captain of the U-96 to the Bismarck.
Yeah. And there's that one other ship that's like says he's something hunted by like her brothers or whatever, and it's like a reference to like the 6 sailors that fucking died.
Oh yeah, the fucking swans on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yukikaze the Great, that's some bold fucking words. No one's done anything yet. Calm down. Is that right, Shimakaze? Mine too. Is Shimakaze in the gacha game? I don't recognize her.
Shimakaze, she is.
Okay.
But she came into the gacha game after this game was already released.
Okay, so she got introduced in this game.
Yes.
Prepare our nerves for true battle, dear. To be nervous now would be to put the cart before the horse, right? I do appreciate that she's holding a katana and a fucking gun.
She was the first U-Lord destroyer
Who was?
in the game.
Shimakaze?
Shimakaze.
Okay. But she's not the best. I also can't see them because they're not on screen. How are they say well such precision? Scripted. Shimakaze got really
Yes, they have to for the sake of this line to make sense.
has no problems to report. Miss Battleship Saruga. Is her being lively really a relief? I feel like you'd want like your boats to be disciplined, wouldn't you? Is the bunny girl wearing a Borat unitard over her skirt? Yeah.
Important.
Let's see. If you're going to our flagship, then all I'll know how to do is follow you to the end. I'm sure it'll work out. I don't know. We'll see. Please work out. We're next. Shimakaze and Saruga. She wasn't going alone. You're supposed to follow her, dumbass. I came here expecting a very Japanese game. It is somehow not prepared for how Japanese it is. This exceeds all my fears. Okay, listen. There are other games I could have played that are more Japanese than this. Like Palu's got that series of games about those Japanese like schoolgirl ninjas. That's like basically just yeah.
一度返すを休憩終わり
Okay, so we got a little.
島風は
Why? This reminds me of Donkey Kong Country 3. It's world map.
どんどん行きますよよし先手必勝
Managed to catch up somehow. I knew you were fast, but your speed is really incredible.
まあね
She's so modest.
よほど急いだからでございましょうか近くにいるはずの皆の姿が全く見えません
Did you pass everyone? Aren't you probably behind them all?
まさか緊張のあまり航路を間違えたかもしれない
Oh my god. This is why Sakura Empire loses everything.
どうされました駿河殿勝ち誇られるのかと思いきや
How could she possibly look pale? She's already basically alabaster. No, she did not accidentally sail into Pearl Harbor.
おやなんでしょうね
Gerudo, look out.
こだご
She can't hear me. She has her
なんか
AirPods
出て
in.
きました
No.
あの船は
That ship.
駿河殿一体なんでござ
The
いま
weather
すか
storm at the same time that ship appeared, right? Yeah, that's normal.
そんな
It's sirens.
なんですか
I feel like the subtitles didn't quite capture what was actually said there. I know, they made a whole game about the Azur Lane anime. You're right, Oat.
本物と遭遇でございますか
Yes, this isn't just training anymore.
私
All because I messed up our route. What? Good luck. What?
刺激し打破してご覧に入れましょうぞ
Oh, I thought she was about to dip.
なんでそうなる
Just fully leave.
Well, good luck with that.
See ya.
まずは
And remember, they don't want to fight.
教本でもそうあ
We
っただ
don't
ろ
want to fight.
接触
Contact first. Then we capture them, right?
から離れて
Just drop the capture thing already.
手足が過ぎるからひとまず演習の仲間を探してこの海域から離れよう不要すみません
Just drop the capturing thing already. Man, you at everybody asking for playable sirens.
Yeah. That's even worse. Yeah, I know, basically. Stop trying to capture them, sink them. Got it.
Murder.
This Shirakami is cool as a cucumber. I've never understood that phrase.
それじゃ島風は私が離脱するまで重要な役目である陽動を務めるように
Like, most cucumbers I've seen are just room temperature.
せいぜい私の役に立
You better be of some use to me. Jesus, Suraga.
小島風喜んで
Gerudo, run
信
away.
じましょううわバカなのか
Why can't I tell if you're dumb or not? You know what? I get that too. A lot. People.
いけないセルガ殿そちら突然会場に現れた避けられない間に合え降参流砲術でーいすごい量産型とは
Oh, okay. Oh, that makes more sense. There's anything cool. Cucumbers are rad as fuck. Got it.
It's because of cucumbers are the cool.
Oh, they're those mass-produced types, but she's something.
セルガ殿申し上げにくいのですがおそらく共に戦った方が皆様のもとへ精霊艦隊級の規模だというの
They have a whole
それは
fleet.
どうやらやる気です粗い接触と相まりましたが
Remember, they don't want to fight. The sirens were mass-produced. Or at least the sirens have, like, mass-produced units. Except the bunny girl, Shimikaze is not being...
massive amounts of boats.
Yes.
Apparently.
Yeah, I know, like, they do, like, the lesser ones at least, especially. Sounds... Yeah, I agree. But remember, she didn't want to fight. I guess it's just going to get violent, but that makes it easy. Let's beat them down. But she doesn't want to fight. They hate conflict.
仕方ない敵戦力
In that case, we'll silence the enemy's power. I too will commence my attack. Alright. Currently, your only ships. Yeah. Okay, we'll figure it out. Banui Warfare. Alright,
Beneath warfare.
Vestal! The graphics are actually better than I thought they were going to be.
The 3D models are actually kind of good.
It actually controls tighter than I thought it would, too. Huh.
Anti-aircraft gun gameplay.
Yeah, fighting the aircraft is interesting. Really? Her, like, combat line is come on hit? Like, she's just praying that it fucking lands?
Please hit, please hit. It'll be so embarrassing if I miss this time.
Yay, I can't complain. Well.
Did not fight a single actual ship.
Massive equivalent one plane? Yeah, I mean... We've sunk in most of the enemy ships. Did we? When it comes to unmanned mass-produced types, they were no problem for you. Your expression never changed either. Didn't have any time to breathe. There was like 5 at a time ever. It was fine.
Wow, I can't believe you're so impressive. You're so good at killing the worst type of ship that they have.
Nah, it's not fair to work for free, so now I'll look for anything we can capture. God, she's a D&D player. Time to loot the bodies! You're still working that joke? Virgo's embodying the whole, like, I'm too old for this shit trope right now.
She just want to put older characters in the game, if I remember right.
Loot the bitch, Shimakaze. Yep. There's a very suspicious transport ship ahead. And here we have anime ship girls shooting artillery at lone aircraft. It's too obvious. It's probably A. I'll go first. I'll block it off so there's nowhere to run. Then you circle.
My 110mm gun is great at aircraft.
What? No. This is a trap no matter how you try and look at it. We need to stay away. Remember, they don't want to fight. They would never just rush into a fight.
Never want to fight.
Protagonist new? The 4 icons at the bottom of the right screen. The leftmost gauge is full. Special skill. Prince of Wales. I love POW.
Prince of Wales is great. I just like that there's a very great lesbian artist that keeps drawing it.
Look, I played Armored Core. I can dodge this. Okay, those torpedoes do, like, realistic damage. I did not expect that. Like, oh, the torpedo just flat out sunk that ship? I mean, that tracks, but...
Yeah,
I mean, not that fast, but... The torpedo hit's gone. Just underneath immediately. That's how ships sink, right?
Yeah. Exactly. That's the only way. That's how you kill ships.
あっさり爆発させてしまいましたな。ラホとは核も加減が難しいものだったでありますか。
God, she wants to capture something so bad.
その通りよ。あと、
Hey, something's flown out of that wrecked ship.
旧部とでも申しましょうか。独特な形でございます。水晶みたいで綺麗だな。
No, it's dry ice. Quick, get away.
You guys know what wisdom cubes are. This is what you're made out of. You
Yeah, I
don't need
know.
to act like you're surprised about what wisdom cubes are.
一体お前ら何をしでかしたのだ。
This is not Poke ships, Ev. They do not capture them all.
綾波さんに雪風さん。発生した妙な障壁に阻まれて到着が遅れたです。綾波と雪風でなんとか突破してきたです。
Ayaname's the like
大事は
fourth character you can get if you get all the starters, right?
She's originally a starter in the Japanese version of the game,
Mm-hmm.
but she's replaced by Z23, I think, in the in the English release.
Yeah, because I think you get her like if you once you collect all three starters.
But
You know.
once you
Yeah.
once you max out all of the
Yeah.
starters, then you get Ayanami.
Yeah, because I got her. I just couldn't remember how I did it.
はい。島風と駿河殿はピンピンしています。
She's all right. She's no Laffy. But
妙な機械の残骸が浮かんでたけど、あいつらの仕業だったのか？実はですな、駿河殿と一緒に
the sirens
ヘレンと
gotta sink them all. That is true. That is basically the Azur Lane motto.
セイレンと交戦したのですか？なんて危険なことをしたのだ。お前、沈んじゃってたかもしれないのだぞ。
That's okay, Yukikaze.
いや、あちらも本気というほどではないようでしたし。
See, yes. Oh, you understand. Laffy's the
セイレ
goat.
ン、どんな戦い方でした？
How were they in battle?
そこ今聞くことじゃないのだ。駿河もついていながら何やってんのだ。これ後で他校にみっちり怒られるやつなのだぞ。そうですかね。
I know we failed to capture
そ
anything.
れはいい。
Just forget about that already. You're right. This does feel very much like them to be like, it's never gonna happen. Players, shut the fuck up. Quit asking us.
It really is. It's so like
今回バトルは雪風様並みに幸運だったのだぞ。
people talking about how Girls Frontline has a capture the enemies and turn them to your side mechanic, and now they're just like, no, 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 no.
でした。
It's not happening.
さあ二人とも、まずは一緒に帰るで。体を動かします。これは値打ち物な気がします。
A charm will increase the drop rate for the following battle only if used before it. They can occasionally be found. Once used, it will disappear. There are no refunds, so be careful. Okay. Hey, Coda.
これも回収しておきましょう。
Oh, god damn it. I didn't save it. I was watching stuff about Azur Lane. They're down YouTube and I was like laying down. And there was a
これも回収
I forget the guy's name, but he was like reading like some like hot takes or whatever on like the Reddit forums or whatever.
どんどん行きますよ。
And someone was like, I really wish we could have some boat boys. And there was some fan art of one they drew. And he was like, we don't need any boat boy. And they like paused it, like looks at the picture for him and he goes, okay, he looking kind of cute though. Like it was definitely full on like twink. He's like,
The moment any cute boy comes on screen,
Yeah,
well,
he's-
maybe.
he's like, we don't need boys in our boat, girl. Well, I mean,
しっかり反省しなきゃダメよ。
my friend had that exact like, when he was playing Genshin for the first time, he was like, I'm gonna have an all girl team. He's like, none of the guys in this game are good. Like, fuck it, I'm having an all girl team. And then the fucking second, what's his name? Kaya came on screen. He's like, okay, but he's kind of a baddie though.
The
Yeah.
adventuring got added to Stargirl.
Out over here, like, you looking mad, kissable dog. Some been breedable for real.
ごめんなさい。申し訳ご
Yeah,
ざいません。
everyone's always like, I don't want this, and they see it and they're like,
気が動転してい
okay.
ます。
Fake Grand Order players when they get Astolfo.
Yeah, it's like I remember real old video, like when that game was still relatively new. A guy was watching got him. He's like, "Oh damn, she's cute." Like his friend's like, "She?" And he goes, "Oh." He's like, "Well, okay." He's like, "I have to question some things about myself now, but I stand by my statement of he's cute."
Yeah, this changes nothing.
He's like, "Well, I thought I was straight, but."
何を言い訳じみたことをのたまうか。命があったから良いようなもの。
What are your excuses? You went happily search for sirens. This is permissible because you lived.
私がしっかり止められないばかりに。
Yeah, should have stopped her.
先輩としての義務を果たせたとは言い難い。
God, it just reminds me.
Like a assigned mother position.
Yeah, have my pride. Yeah, there was once again as a Genshin player, when he saw Venti for the first time, he's like, "Oh damn!" He's like, "Shorty's kind of cute." And then Venti talks. He goes, "Oh," his friend's like, "Yeah, that's a dude." He's like, "I don't back down. I said what I said. I stand by it." Like, I've never backed down before in my life. I'm not gonna start now.
Important.
お仕置きが必要かしらね。
That being said, I actually don't find most of the Genshin designs very good. They're very samey. They feel very cut and paste.
They also have they have so many details to them that exist sorely because it's like, yes, this detail must exist. Like, there's so many like weird tiny accessories that don't tell you anything about the character, but just serve to complexify the character design that feels empty and hollow.
Yeah, sorry, Tyler was talking to me, but yeah, I agree. Like, a lot of the actual characters still are kind of hollow, and their expressions are hollow, but their outfit designs are usually fire. And except for when they're not, sometimes they're just way too busy. Like, okay, I'm going to tangent just a minute here, guys. Hang on. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I gotta pull something up just so I can explain what I'm talking about, because I feel like people who have played Genshin know what we're talking about. No problem. But people who don't or haven't, I want to give them a visual here so they know they're not just lost in the sauce. Try to find a good picture of this character, of like maybe like front and back of this character. That's fine, Sev. If I search for character model, okay, it's gonna look a little weird because it's T-posing, but that's fine. No, I didn't think you would be the target audience for this game. I apologize for this being like a kind of a smaller image, but it is what it is. Okay, so real quick here, I'm gonna try to make this bigger. Let's go as big as I can make it right now. So this is Tanari. Tanari's a cool little fox boy, but his outfit is atrocious. It's way too busy with way too much going on. It's incredibly top heavy. He's got like 3 different cloak things going on. Like, this moves on the front, this cloak thing on the back flails, and his tail flails. So you just have so much just moving stuff on his outfit, while the rest of it just feels very bland. It's also got this like weird like hooking emblem thing on his shoulder. It's a visually distracting design that also makes no sense for what he's supposed to be in the game, which is like a scout. Why would you have all this so they can just get snagged on everything?
Are you telling me you don't want to run through wooded forest and stuff with all of this extra clothing on top of you?
No. And like, some of it's fine. Like, the actual top, like the top itself is fine. The gloves are fine. The boots are fine. The pants are fine. It's just all this extra just stuff, and it's just there to just be visual noise. And again, he's already got a tail that's floating around. He's already got ears that flop around. Like, he's got enough moving stuff on him already. It just felt like they just wanted to like throw stuff on him. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm aware that most of the characters in that game actually have outfits that are terrible for what they're supposed to be, i.e., every single female character in that game. Because, you know, they're all given heals. I think they finally added one character that doesn't. And, like, people were like, why have a singular nuclear waste green wing? I don't know. Now, that said, there are a few characters that I do think have really good character designs. And ironically, most of them that I can show off are their earlier designs. Because I feel like early on, when they kind of went for slightly more simpler like designs, or designs that had more of a direction to them, I guess. Like, here, let me pull up. Like Bennett. Bennett's design is fine. Like, he's just an adventurer dude. It's like, okay, cool. He's got, you know, he's got shorts, he's got boots, he's got like a backpack or fanny pack, a map, you know, vest, gloves, and goggles that he never actually puts on. But that's okay. Bennett's got a good design. I like Bennett's design. I think it works for his, like, he's an adventurer dude. He goes out adventuring. He looks like an adventurer dude. Another design I actually really like from an earlier one, to use a female example. And I think she's also one of the least egregious. Yeah. Wow. Does no one have just her model available? Like the others? They do, just from like the front. The hell? I guess she's not a particularly popular character, but damn. Okay, fine, whatever. We're just going to go from like what they give us, I guess.
I mean, that also ironically relates a lot with like Azur Lane and stuff, because so many modern like Azur Lane cosmetics are so heavily based in the like horniness of their design.
Yeah.
And it's like overly designed into this, and it becomes less interesting because of the over designing into it.
I'd agree. I think a lot of things are getting very over designed. But yeah, so here's Amber. I can't show from the behind for whatever reason, because I can't find one of her behind, and I'm not Googling Amber's behind. But I think she's fine. I like
shots Twitch.
Yeah, like I think her design is fine. She's also like a scout type character. She's an outrider. She's, you know, whatever. She's got a jacket that mostly makes sense. The exposed thighs is dumb. I get it. It's just, you know, they're selling it to a certain audience. I understand. That would chafe so bad with how much running around she does. Amber is seen from behind. No, no, that doesn't make it better. But I think her design is still simple enough, and it just like you can kind of glance at it and be like, okay, I get it. She's like an adventurer character. She runs around. She's cool. And while you can't really tell from her little boots do have heels, but they're not like they're not the most egregious heels. They're at least like thick heels. Still not great for running around in. I don't know why you would wear those. But they're not like fucking stilettos.
Yeah.
Mona.
At least they're not gonna fucking snap.
I'm sitting there like, Mona, Shinhei, Ningguo, God, little fucking pinpricks. And then, God, okay, last one. Because this is probably my favorite designed of the female characters from the base game. Okay, they actually have one of her from all angles. And she's also probably the least horny design from the base game, too. I'll try to make it a little bigger. It's kind of hard to do without it getting, like, really bad, like, visually. But yeah, Noelle.
She's really good.
She's got
like very good.
Yeah, she's very good, just so long as you don't look too close at her feet. And I'll get into that in a second.
The fucking arch.
Yeah, the way the shoe angles, a foot can't do that. Because it's like flat, then a very sharp curve, and then flat again. And I'm like, oh my god, like that is, your foot would have to bend in a way that's like almost broken. Now, there are people that argue that's intentional because there is very small evidence in the game that Noelle's probably a robot. But that little like rose she's got on her back there, there's a keyhole underneath of it, which is just like the keyhole that Catherines have. But yeah. But she's a cool design. She's built a big claymore. She's a maid who wants to be a knight. I mean, her character's not deep, but it's a design where you look at it and you go, okay, battle maid. I get it. Cool. Lady knight. Fine. And then, for example, what's wrong with this game now? God. I can't even remember a name of a recent character. I can't they're blanking on their fucking names. Sure, this will work. Okay, no, I'm going to go with a different character. Okay, never mind. Here we go. We found one. I was going to say, I can't find. I was say, oh god, everything I'm looking up here is definitely not. Okay. I like this character, but I hate her design.
Oh no, don't let Gwen see this.
I hate Rosaria's design. Yeah, you cry. The character's cool, but there's just a lot going on with it that's just, this is a combat game, yes. And Rosaria is basically an assassin with a pole arm, but that's a whole other issue.
Wrong answer, femboy.
Listen, Gwen. So my biggest problems I have is, of course, I mean, I'm just going to not even keep. Yeah, Rosaria's not wearing much. But the super long nun habit type thing she's wearing, I hate it. It's so long and distracting, and while you can kind of tell here where she's standing perfectly still, a lot of times it looks like it's supposed to be like part of her hair when you're actually playing in game. It just is really visually a lot. Her hair is actually very short. She's got very short hair. It just doesn't look like it because this obscures it. And a part of me feels like they wanted to give this character short hair originally and then chickened out at the last minute, and that's why they made this fucking abomination on her head. And then you got whatever the fuck this is hanging off her arm. That is metal hanging off of this strap. It is just free hanging. Again, she's fighting with a pole arm. There's no way this serves any kind of significance besides getting in the way. Yeah, be mad. You could be mad. It's fine. It's fine. One of my favorite characters in the game has also got a horrible design. Here, just make you feel better. Just make you feel better.
I absolutely adore Yamiko. Her design is unquestionably not great.
God, her. It works for what she is, at least in the lore.
It's.
I mean, she's like she's an old bored kitsune. I mean, I get it.
Yeah, but like sexualization of shrine maidens is already an issue.
Yeah. Okay. It is. But in defense of the character herself, she's probably A, aware of that, and B, intentionally playing into it. Because remember, she writes smut. She writes fanfic. I mean, yeah, she runs like so like her playing into it is like feels very on brand. Again, it doesn't fix the actual real world problem. But anyway, here's Zhao. I love Zhao. His design is bad. The mask is cool. His hair's fine, whatever. Like, but he's supposed to be like essentially like a general of like a demon army that like turned good, but his outfit's terrible. Like he's got like the one long flowy sleeve. Again, and I've had this complaint for all the spear fighters that are spear fighters. Spear fighters should not have long flowy things that can get caught on their fucking spear. I said the mask is fine. this loose necklace with a giant metal thing on it. Shouldn't be wearing that, especially since he jumps around like a dragoon. Like the flowing scarf thing and the flowing like sleeve. That's dumb. Get rid of that. The little stuff in the front, okay, whatever. That's fine. The shoes are fine, I guess. They're kind of dumb, but whatever. His design's terrible though. I actually hate his design. Like I love playing him as a character. I love his personality. Fucking hate how he looks.
Mm-hmm.
Which brings me to the final one of another character I love, but fucking hate how they look, just so Gwen can feel justified. Fucking Metal Gear. Metal Gear does not have good character design, both in visual or actual character personality, okay? Metal Gear is a tragedy of storytelling, but goddamn was it fun.
His name is Vamp. They call him that because he's bisexual.
God damn it. You're not even wrong.
My favorite lore.
I like the parody that someone made. He's like, "My name's Gray Fox." It's because Gay Fox was taken. Oh, okay. We have this motherfucker. I love Wanderer. Unironically, I like him. He's fun to play. I like his character. The hat is stupid. The hat is fucking dumb. The hat is terrible, and I hate it. Everything else is fine. He's basically a mage. He just casts wind stuff anyway, so it's like, whatever. But the hat is dumb. Wind magic is actually how it's attached to their head. I mean, probably. Most of the Wind Boys also, so as I just showed you Zhao, and I just showed you Wanderer. You notice they both have like kind of like white and black themes with like flowing stuff. They keep doing that same fucking design for every goddamn Wind Boy.
Always just keeps on coming back.
Like people think I'm just joking. I think I'm joking. You think I'm joking? You think I'm being hyperbolic? No. Let me show you this motherfucker. I'm not going to bother finding him from all angles because it doesn't even fucking matter. It literally does not matter. Here, I'll just use his fucking splash art because it gets the point across. Also, you can't really see it here. Let me see. Can I?
Oh yes, the homosexual.
He's the everything sexual. He's so horny for everybody. And that anniversary. Have you seen the anniversary art they did of him? Like the official one?
No, I have not interacted with.
Okay, no. I have to show this because if I tell you this, no one believe me. This is literally the official art. There's no way in hell they didn't know what they were doing. There is no way in hell. Like, you can even just see how his hand is placed here.
Man, I'm just getting some sort of treatment underneath that book.
Well, the very within 5 minutes of this art being out, someone had posted it up on like the Genshin subreddit with that book edited away as something that fits just perfectly with how that's. Yeah. Yeah. Which was actually the first picture I actually found while searching for this image. that one I can't show. Oh no. But like that face he's making, like come the fuck on. Like y'all know what you did. Anyway, back to Boat Girls. Which goes back to the tangent, I guess, of no matter what you say about the designs of Azur Lane, they're infinitely better than anything Genshin's ever designed. Okay, Moving on.
そういうわけにはいかん
Somehow, shockingly enough.
周りにも危険が及ぶところだったのだぞねえタカオ実際のところはみんな無事だったんだしそろそろ許してあげたら
You don't understand. It's important for my World War II accuracy that the ship is a big
いい加
titty
減
dog
下げた
girl
島風ちゃん
I mean, yeah.
とするのも疲れてきちゃったな
with garters.
Good grief, this will not happen again. Sniffle.
ほら二人とも言った言った
And don't forget your written apologies. She made him write the Bart Simpson right on the.
やれやれ
Ooh, hi Kaga.
もぶっ通しで説
Oh
教
no,
を続ける
Shimakaze
や
is
つ
gonna
も
get the
あるか
ukulele.
Oh no, no. Oh Kaga. See Kaga, you and I have an like. I was in the Fox mines, right? And I got enough Kagas to prestige her twice before I ever saw her partner. I finally got her partner.
加賀さん片付けない不甲斐ない新兵に対し
I like Kaga.
拙者は思わずまあいいそれよりあの二人が破壊した
I was
船
going
か
to
ら
give
だ
a
が
correction when you said
Kimi
partner,
wana buttai ga
but
ryuhiki
also
shita
knowing
yo
what
da.
happens in the anime,
Michi
that's
no
also
butsu
true, I
rashi.
guess, probably. Unfortunately.
What do you mean?
They are in fact sisters, but partner often relates to a romantic prospect.
Look.
However.
I've seen it. I've seen enough anime to know that sister doesn't mean anything when it comes. In fact, lately it seems to actually up the chances.
Where's the fucking scene? Where's the fucking gif from the anime?
心配ね危険はないのかしらわからぬ長門様や姉様も気にしている
And they also are partners and like they work together. Okay, they're co-workers.
後で調べるから
They are the
共に
two.
来い
They are the two of
私も出る
Carrier Fleet 1. Oh, there it is.
I had to use the Banuis for so long
お
instead
供
of
するわ
them.
ね
So by the time I actually, it's what Kaga and Akashi. Is that right? Akagi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or Akagi, yeah. Oh no, here's the one.
Ah. Yeah, Akagi definitely seems more into it than Kaga does. Then responding to me, all because I've got caught up in curiosity. I've let down a wonderful partner.
怒られるのと始末書だけで済んだ
I just got heard the lecture and written apology. I'm so happy I'm still alive. Never want to see that girl again.
くはないけど
Suruga wants to finish the job and go home.
Akagi is the thirstiest being on the Seven Seas. I don't know if I'd say Akagi's the thirstiest. She's up there though.
Definitely one of them.
She's definitely of the Sakura Empire. She might be. But listen, I've heard the voice lines that New Jersey says whenever I log in. Okay, New Jersey ain't holding back.
Some of the stuff I've seen about the fucking new girl, Alsis or whatever, Jesus Christ.
Is it pure thirst?
Yeah, it's wild.
Also, the new God, what's her name? The one we just got is like the singer. Well, not just got last one. Like, she came out along with Luffy too. Just with a G, I think. Guam.
Guam, yes, Guam.
Guam is. Whew. Guam says some shit, especially if you have to like.
Guam is just fucking thirst across the entire board. She
Especially if you
literally
sort
has a fucking mech.
Yeah.
島風は一人獣王のお偉い様方が宿泊されているこの海上リゾートへの出頭を命じられたのでした獣王における最重要
Sometimes I forget that actual people still live in this world, and they probably also drive cars.
長門様からの直々のお呼び出しリゾート自
I like to imagine that the roads are just for the manjus to use. They have like half tracks and Humvees to drive on the roads in order to transport supplies.
一言で表現すれば特別なエリアなのでドキドキしている気持ちはあります。そんな場所にあんなことをやらかした後
I know I've been called there for a vacation.
武者震いでしたが今回は普通に震えています。
That guy to come from my butt.
ガイドの方にも不相応な場所に足を踏み入れてる感じがはあもう倒れそう。島風ちゃんいらっしゃい。連絡を受けて待ってたよ。そしてガイドの私も倒れそう。
Yamashiro, are you okay?
どうされたんですか山城さん。
Why is she about to pass out?
不相姉様の勧めで責任ある島風ちゃんが到着する前にもう使い果たしちゃったから。
Oh.
山城さんせめてここから島風が待ち合わせの建物に行きつけるまではほら島風持参の酸素コーラです。
Oxycola.
大波を
Uh-oh.
気力が湧いてくるでしょう。
Loppy appears out of nowhere, takes cola, leaves. Refuses to elaborate. Actually, probably doesn't leave. Probably passes out on the spot.
Luffy takes Oxycola, chugs it, falls asleep.
もう大丈夫。それで山城は何を大丈夫じゃなかった。ガイドですガイド。島風をどうか長門様。
That's something I should do one day. I found somebody did a whole like series of poorly drawn but funny Azur Lane comics that are just like they have their own storyline, just them doing dumb shit. And the running gag is he never gives Luffy any lines at all. Luffy never speaks in his comics. All she ever does is like she shows up, like she takes the Oxycola if anyone else is drinking. She shows up, just absolutely like smashes it back, like chugs it, smashes the bottle, flips them off, then passes out on the spot while still flipping them off. That's all she ever. That's all she ever does in any scene that she's in. And I'm like, this is canon now.
That's what I need to do.
I just. This really what I like. I can't remember who it is. I think it's Enterprise. Like she cracks the bottle open and she like freezes for a second, like looks around, like takes the lid off slowly, like he's like looking around, like make sure the door's locked and everything. And she's like the second she relaxes, the desk drawer blows open. And Loppy jumps out of the desk, takes the Oxycola, chugs it, and jumps out the window, flipping her off. She's asleep before she hits the ground.
Important.
I think she already tripped Shimakaze.
Don't trip as she hits the fucking floor.
Honestly, it's like mom energy. You know, you like bang your head on something. They're like, careful. It's like, I've already done it. Thank you. Your back smells nice, Shimakaze.
Yamashiro, please calm down.
We gotta run. We gotta get away. Okay, so I can go on land here, but the bridge was flat out of. There are like any like things to find real quick. Let's just. We're side questing this shit. Shimakaze, shut up a second. Jesus, you talk a lot.
We're leaving. We're going up to China now.
Oh, there's one. A general part. Hell yeah.
Very important.
With some expert guidance. Oh, you found someone else to guide you then.
We were able to get somebody else.
You should think. She won't find her way home now. She won't. I don't have time to worry about her though. Fuck that bitch. Let's go. It's all over now. I have no idea where this meeting room is supposed to be. Should I ask someone else for directions?
Already lost. Suffering.
Haughty girl? Really? Wow. They just fat. They just...
Fucking immediate first appearance of the fucking leader of the Sakura Empire. Just straight out insult her immediately.
Haughty girl.
天の助け実は長門様にお呼ばれしはるばるここまで来たのですが長門様とは面識もないものでかくかくしかじかお会いする前から
Of course, always the anime trope of, oh, I came here to meet this person as you're ranting at the person.
That person. Mhm.
Yeah.
That does happen a lot more, I've noticed, in like anime and manga stories than it does in like Western stories.
Yeah.
Someone posted a picture of the Ghost Stories dub box set in the old high school friends group chat. Help. God, we should do a movie night, quote unquote, and watch that.
The
God,
Ghost
it's
Stories dub. Yes.
I might do that one weekend. So you finally arrived. Everyone's been waiting. Goodness. Wait, do you know Lady Nagato?
Big black man chasing you.
Is she a sister about the Obi-Wan? Of course I know him. I am him. Yep. God damn it. It seems I understood the importance of what I have said. I will say it again. I am Nagato. Goodness, I missed a few ceremonies and now no one can remember my face. Perhaps I'm a mistake to leave Yamato too. Swoon.
Fucking reference to Yamato. We know Yamato exists. Still has not shown up.
She fainted. Akagi, you bitch! I spent so much time farming you! And I don't even need you anymore! She's still hot, though.
She is, that's true.
You just hit me with the aura like that? Come on, now. Did you do it the elementary guest yourself? I was like, oh, did you kill her?
Yeah, did you take care of her? Let me just take her out back.
Recitation. Do I need water? Oil? I would be concerned if any bottle of water Akagi was just carried around.
That thing's fucking...
She struck her with it? God, she was like fucking football spiked it into her. You're finally awake, impudent girl. You're in front of Our Lady. Lower your head. The way to apologize by slicing open my stomach.
Dishonorable Sudoku.
Let's change locations. We're just going out to sea now.
Yes, just gotta sail away off to sea.
No, this should do.
In order to have conversations.
So what happens if she faints out to sea, though? She just drowned? We're not far from the base, but this ocean, it feels so pleasant. This trinity is great for one's attitude. It feels nice to splash it with my legs. The water here isn't murky at all. The water's not murky literally anywhere in this world. It's just a wash of blue. I feel like cleansing my soul. Oceans have personalities too. False. Yeah, now that we're in international waters, Cox gun. Okay,
Now, where nobody can find the evidence.
Hold on here. What'd you say your name was? I already told you. Have you forgotten? Oh, Shimakaze. The destroyer Shimakaze. I'll discuss why you were called. I heard you fought the Sirens today. Apparently, you fired first. Is this correct? Yes. We set that point aside now. There were no injuries after all. Did they have weapons? Was there a leader? Masters units have only seen pictures of in our textbooks. Night Pop Tarts, thanks for joining us for this.
Good night, Pop Tart.
Their reflexes were animal-like, they didn't have any real strategy. They were automated, mobile dolls, if you will. Perhaps they just happened to be.
Wrong game.
Yeah.
Wrong game.
Whoa! Oh shit! My bad. They were automatons. Fuck. I mean. Mobile dog. Now, what is it there? What are the mass-produced ones from Mega Man called? Mechaloids. Yeah, they're just Mechaloids. It's fine. Like, perhaps they just have me placed in the ocean. Okay, so it was like, oh yeah,
They
the
just
sirens
were
just
there.
they were just
Yeah.
there.
They just left him there. Honestly, knowing the sirens, that's
Probably,
just
actually.
as likely as anything. Yeah, the sirens probably did just throw them there.
I also heard you failed to capture any of them. I'm sorry.
Oh no! Oh no! She failed her capture mission.
They kept drawing. I was not ready.
We know what these cubes are. They're not.
This reminds us that unmanned vessels were deployed in order to protect the transport ship carrying these cubes. Yeah, they're the cubes that you got to use to save in Stranger of Paradise, Final Fantasy Origin. They were carrying a bunch of D6s.
Oh no! They had question mark blocks from Mario.
Jesus Christ. That's actually scary. I'm quite ignorant. What's the relationship do you and Mr. Kage have, Lena? Are you really like a regent?
That's a good question.
Cause you
Anything
fight
that
them and
implies
take them
Akage.
out pretty early.
Anything that implies Akage as loyal in any way is incorrect.
Leave the lady by now. They're from her personalities. Let me see. Must be Kage and the others. They must have completed the investigation requested. Kage. Like you could just feel the tension there. Like how you would call her? Could it be you've been disrespectful of Lady Nakato?
Oh no.
Gwen over there getting thirsty. All the mysterious hexahedrons we found at the location. Cubes.
Just the cube, Kaga, please. Just the cube.
Oh, the cubes. They didn't possess a beauty that is difficult for me to associate with the sirens. From an unknown material. There's something we infer without even touch them. So this is my first time seeing such a cube. Yes, these hexahedrons are
I literally have one here in my hand.
They both
Just
correct
here.
her. They both correct her to say cubes.
Jesus Christ.
The
I'm
hexahedrons.
literally holding this exact cube right now that I have a replica of. We know what these cubes are. These aren't surprising.
Now Nagato's telling her to call them cubes. Or you could at least back me up. Okay, well, cubes it is. So the cubes, yes. They weren't wet at all. They didn't sink.
Imagine if they had just gone with hexahedron and now we had to fucking say fucking wisdom hexahedron for every fucking time.
Everyone just call them hexes, and you know that.
That would I kind of like that actually.
But yeah, but it's actually kind of dope. It's like, oh, I need more hexes so I can summon a new boat girl.
I need more hexes.
It does make it feel a little less like sci-fi, a little more like, are we summoning demons to like, With the Soccer
Very
Empire,
StarCraft.
maybe.
It's very StarCraft. We require additional hexes.
Not enough hexahedrons.
Hexahedrons, inefficient.
They aren't very different from mines. There's a possibility they're protected against currents. They can move on their own too. Close to sea mines. Could it be they could explode? Oh, it was in for an entire day and doesn't think they'll be exploding anytime soon. It's like, however, we really don't know what the fuck they are, so maybe.
We don't know what they are. They could blow up. But that's why we brought the leader of our fleet out to come see them.
Yeah, no, it's like we found this alien artifact. We don't know what it does. Check it out, Mr. President. What the fuck? The witches cares.
President Biden, we found this thing that seems like it may be an explosive. Come, take a look at it. Come stare at it with your bare eyes.
Seems they'll soon be leaving the Soccer Empire and enter Eco Union waters. I'm not sure what happened after that.
Spelled the wrong way to get to the Eagle Union. Hold on, wait. You went east. Wait, no, you went west. That's wrong.
There's another squirrel who comes close to Akagi when it comes to the secure and unusual strategies. Does she have unusual strategies? Because her strategy in the game and anime is just throw firepower at it. And then when Enterprise showed up, she's like, oh, Enterprise has more firepower than me. Throw more firepower at it. Enterprise was like, that's stupid.
And then she loses. Yeah, and it doesn't work.
Enterprise doesn't even break a sweat that fight. She's like, bye. Like, swats them both. Still really cool animated scene, though.
I mean, it is, yeah.
That scene does, though, really make me very confused of how big or small the boat girls are supposed to actually be. The anime is very confusing to that regard.
It doesn't have any consistency in anything. It's wild.
They're like, are they the size of boats? But no, she came right up on a boat. But she wasn't the boat. But the boat turned into her guns. But now she's right on top of a plane, but she's throwing planes. What the fuck is happening?
But she is. It's fucking weird.
I just ascribe to it the same rules I ascribe to Gurren Lagann. Stop asking questions. Enjoy the fight. Immediate. Send communications to the Eagle Union and to the Royal Navy and Ironblood as well, I suppose. Whenever the four nations will conduct a joint military exercise. You can't hear Skagi's thought after all. It makes you feel useless. I think it's quite interesting. She's like, hey, don't think you'll hurt yourself. There's no trick to weaknesses. I feel like Kaga doesn't understand. She's like, ah, yeah, of course I understand my sister's plan. Okay, she does.
Oh, I completely know, I'm sure. I already know. I promise.
Them with an opportunity to help a noble cause. We contact other nations. What we do with the hexa cubes in the end? We split them among Union, Royal, and Iron Blood. The Siren ships are destroying our waters. We found the cubes. It's our responsibility. Well, if they're not too dangerous, that is. Can't say I admire this plan, but we should be careful of the Iron Blood as well. Iron Blood is devoted to researching siren technology. If we carelessly handle the cubes, they may act recklessly, right? Smile, smile. See, no. Kaga is smiling, okay? Akagi is concerning.
Horribly terrifying.
He's just telling me my inquiry is correct. Perhaps we should leave the Iron Blood out of our exercise? Yeah, if you leave just them out, they're definitely gonna fucking notice. Yeah.
そうね。わかったわ。話はあらかたまとまったみたいだな。ありがとうございます。御心のままに。私めでよろしいのですか？
I didn't understand shit.
それがいいのよ。
You prepare a schedule and find a venue. You may use the sea resort. We have enough vessels booked for some time. And
そうですね。はーい。心得た。となると、私はまさか。
it was troublesome role of liaison.
相変わらず人使いが荒いな、姉様は。
So rough with everyone, typical. Just the random. Oh, newbie, you have such pretty eyes. This will be a fine opportunity. Like, throw that in there, huh, Akagi? Let's come even happier together. Ha ha ha. I'm scared to be the same room as these people. You know what? Probably good survival instinct there.
Actually, just straight up like invited to fucking come hang out with the fucking leaders of the country out of nowhere.
I just realized that her little like banner thing in the back has her on it, like her face behind her sword.
Yep. Yeah, it's the side. It's like the side of her ship. She has herself drawn on herself.
USA, don't surprise me. What? Can we?
Does not understand the United States.
This one. Okay. Well, you're back to the fighting. Glad you made it through yesterday. Did Takao's lecture teach you a lesson? Write my apology. Well, sisters once again tasked me with something troublesome. I'm about to go meet with the heads of each nation. So what about you? How are you? Is she a new recruit? Mikaze went home following the red buoys. If you don't see her, you went the wrong way. I was under the impression you were worried about your partner. Was I wrong? By foot? I mean, don't go by foot then. Sail, obviously. Why would you go by foot in the ocean? Come on. Oh, right. Because that's what they do. Gwen, you can't just say feet. Good grief. I came to see Shimakaze in order to do what? Is it because of our relationship as partners? I gave her my thanks, although it did sound like I was talking to myself. Do I really want to interact with people? Wow. Is the weather worse than before? Huh? Why's she in the middle of the ocean? Who's that next to her? I'm sorry. Please just let me go. I'll make it up to you someday, I promise. Do I know who that is? She looks familiar.
You should know who it is. It's Purifier.
Is that Purifier?
It's Purity. Yeah.
I don't know if I got far enough in the story to actually run into the actual Siren Jet, besides like in the events they just kind of show up for a second.
Oh. Yeah, no, it's Purifier.
Okay. What's she doing with that dangerous girl? That person's rigging. Everything is ruined. So when will it be? When's that person gonna come and fix this? It's excited, sparkling eyes. They're not sparkling, they're glaring. Your friend has a real feral look in her eyes. What nation is she from? Oh, I'm a Surgo here right now. What? So she gets about this. She's tough but fair. I don't quite know what she actually thinks of me. I've got some interest in a blossoming relationship like this. Purifier, calm down.
Purifier ships it.
I don't know where she is right now. Don't look this way!
Trying to hide.
What? Shimakaze covered for me? I see. You're a passerby. Purifier as an ally? I don't know about that. See, my precious machinery here was destroyed by a wild bullet. And I couldn't differentiate. I was wondering what you thought about as an outsider. This one has just been apologizing this whole time. Doesn't that just sound so irritating? So, if you'd like, you can even shoot her with your own riggings for me. What? Ally of gay, enemy of the world. Yeah, fair. If real bullets scare you, you could just shoot blanks, I guess. It's okay, right? She's just a stranger, no need to hold back. Or, as I suspected, you're just worried about your little friend. I guess I could just shoot you instead. I don't feel outside of exercise in battles. Don't rely on me, you idiot. Purichi. Are you a tourist? She asked so angrily.
Are you a tourist? How dare you?
Are you one of them dirty gaijins?
How dare you, tour?
Why would you belong in a place like this? It's because I dropped them. Oh no, not Zero. Then he'll tell X, and then X has to tell Alia, and it's just a whole mess. There's paperwork involved, and the Maverick Hunters show up, and I think that said us all. He's so mad. He tells her to be careful. Why are you worried about her? He was just threatening to kill both of us. That's you? Whatever. Let's go home. I have so many things to think about, but it's no use now. My brain isn't working. 3 of these lines are so great out of context. I'm like, yeah, note.
Me, honestly.
Event battle! Event battle! Oh, hang on, Lafe win. Be enough seating for now. We secure the expansion of the dock. Taking care of us destroys even with your increasingly difficult schedule.
どちらかというと会議で赤木さんや皆の話について。
なるほど、わかる気。そして先ほどからずっと熱い視線を
I've been feeling a heated gaze for a little while now. It suddenly makes me feel a little embarrassed. It makes it hard to respond.
綾波さん、変な言い方。
お前ら一体どうした？特に島風からはさっき
Acting like was your engines installed.
正直なところ
To be honest, I'd like an exorcism. Jeez.
おいおい拙者の領分ではない。
Say my ear of expertise. Sorry, I'm not a professional.
高尾さん、二人のために演習場の一つを開放するといいで。
偽装テストの名目で
You like it's an
よろしいのですか？それではお言葉に。限ってきた。
No, I'm going to save the charm for now. Right, lock on. Smaller circle will appear. Your attacks will not hit the enemy. However, if green circle appears, means they're out of range.
準備してるからもうちょっと待って。
Motherfucking Cleveland!
私ですか？
I love Cleveland. Uh-oh. Emergency. Is it just gonna be this again? Bye. Yay, I can't complain. What a great victory line. A few days later, I was able to change my mood by focusing on simple drills. They give me a little gameplay as a treat.
A little gameplay.
Quite a few people are involved, and not just from Zucker Empire. I want to tell you how the whole nation is very excited. Haven't seen Trevor in a while, couldn't her explanations were mysterious. Her happiness about her rigging seemed honest enough, though. Can you just remember by Oba and Akashi? They're burning with journalistic passion. Oh boy. Isn't Akashi the shop one?
Yep.
Greedy little git.
Mikashi is Money Cat.
Money cat. So that's that once again. We just happen to be walking through the same entrance, that's all. You're not like coming along with me after all? She's like, I didn't say it. I know it's larger in scale, but yeah, I don't feel this excited. Please be in a better mood. I will look somewhere else. Some piggy to go find it? Jesus.
ロイヤルの皆様といえど、必ず全員分のパスポートを。いえ、当然。
Dignified maid.
パスポートの紛失はこちらの落ち度。
I actually never noticed that she has like a broken chain collar.
Yep.
Huh.
すぐにスタッフを呼んで一緒に揉めているようです。あれ？駿河殿？パスポートの方向へ。落とし物はこれ。ユニコーンちゃん、 もうなくしちゃダメですからね。
Gentle lady.
スルがさすがですわ。あらあなた、ちょっとかっこいいじゃない。
Quite the smooth one. What, could she return her passport?
オンに見せたいとでも？エイジャックス様、素直に社員をお伝
The
え
Ajax, please do not hide your thanks behind such words.
お礼。はい。はい。
So like, yes. Bye.
逃げた。追いかけなきゃ。
He's hauled ass.
スルガ殿、見届けましたよ。国外。また目立っちゃった。
I like she's like, oh no, I stood again. Well, don't where's the flashy fucking coat then? Like that just screams like.
スルガ殿、その昔、目立った島風はこれから先もスルガ殿のお役に立ちたいです。邪魔かも。ああ、わかったわかったわよ。はい。
Any help us at the end? Show me to the meeting hall.
わからないのよ、道。
I don't know the way there. I was honestly just planning on killing time.
残念ながら。
Unfortunately, time isn't something you can kill. Oh god.
ここまで来たのです。
Oh no.
共に開会式に臨みましょう。ああ、めんどくさい。スピーチする側じゃなくて聞く側でしょ。
All I have to do is listen to a few speeches. I don't have to do anything.
どんどん行きますよ。おや、あそこ。あ、
Peeing
シャ
hot.
オシャンハオ。おはよう。
I like her little panda.
Little pandas is very, very good.
投稿の子？
Are you from Dragon Emperor?
うん。よく知ってるね。偉い。
You're
こ
cool.
こでどうされました？ひょっとして合同大演習の開
One
花
of the only Dragon Emperor characters when this game came out.
Was she really the only one?
みんなの後ろをついてい
There
けば
were like
何とか
3
なると
when
思
this
った
game
ら
came out.
Jesus.
さっきの人はただの観光客だった。危ない。
Just following tourists. Yeah, it was dangerous.
セーフでございましたな。うん。いいよ。喜んで。
Let's be happy to join your party temporarily.
仲間会場に着くまではピンハイ大きな戦う。
Till your meeting hall, Ping Hai will fight on auto, but I'm strong, so don't worry.
ありがたい申し出ですな。
It's like, thanks, it's only a 3-minute walk.
そうなの。え、そうなの。
Oh, bench battle. Ping Hai's joined the party. Da-da-da-da.
レディース&ジェントルメン。
What? There are gentlemen here? Where? Where? I don't believe you.
参戦もそうでない皆様も本
She's
日
talking
は
about
よ
the
く来たにゃ。
officers.
合同大演習
Which they have not yet even acknowledged exist yet.
Also, yeah, the officers don't canonically exist yet as well.
She's welcome on Canson and non-Canson alike. Like, I guess it's the closest we're gonna get.
中央主催
Why is she sound like mysterious?
一大イベント。
It's like create this huge event for the whole world to enjoy.
これが決まったのはつい先週なんだけど
Well, because they could have planned in about a week's time.
ユニオン、ロイヤル、鉄血。そして今回支援
Eagle Union, Royal Navy, Iron Blood, and to all those out there who offer their support, thank you so much.
このコネクションはすごいです。ハガさ。ガンドンファンもすぐ名前が呼ばれる。
Oh, Dragon Emperor will come to be called out one day. I mean, I honestly, Pink Eye, I'm gonna be honest with you. I actually still forget that you guys are even in the game. I'm sorry.
You're less likely to get called out than the fucking Maple Monarchy is at this point, Pingai.
Maple Monarch? Is that a thing?
That is canonically what Canada is. in
Canada
Azur
is
Lane.
Canada's the Maple Monarchy?
Yes, that is the name of Canada canonically in Azur Lane. The Maple Monarchy. They have been referenced in a single event where they got referenced offhandedly.
Oh, that's so good. Like, I honestly don't know what would be funnier, Maple Monarchy or like the Moose Monarchy, because both would have worked. Fucking Maple Monarchy. Like I'm just waiting for their like what's their in-game gonna be? Just like the maple leaf, like a little tiny crown on it. Oh god, it'd be so good.
Probably.
Yeah, actually, I want to see. I doubt it has, but I want to see if they actually Maple Monarchy.
They have only been referenced once in a single event where they got referenced offhandedly as something that exists.
Your culture is not my punchline. Listen, everyone's culture is my punchline. That's the beauty of it. No one is safe. Give me 1 second here. I'm doing something highly necessary. Wait till your channel wants to call me a baka. Yeah, I'll wait. How long do I gotta wait? You know what? This is good enough. I don't care that much. This will be fine. Then like 40 minutes. I'm almost done here. Almost done. Hang on. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. Needs one last touch.
Crafts.
This is perfect. Oh, this is so perfect. I'm proud of myself. This is gonna be perfect. Hang on, almost done. This is so good. This is so good. Okay, I gotta review my masterpiece. You guys ready? I decided since they didn't have look, I was going to preface this with, I believe that all countries deserve respect, and the Maple Monarchy, hallowed be thy name, deserves some representation. And since Yostar has, erroneously not provided them with a glorious flag or an emblem, I've decided to take it upon myself. So, to all of my Canadian friends and fans and lovers of Azur Lane, I present to you the the official emblem of the Maple Monarchy. I think it's pretty good. I think this is beautiful. I think it's good. It's got the two red bars on the side, because the actual flag does. It's got the maple leaf because it's Maple Monarchy. It's got a little crown, and then to represent their naval superiority, I put their most advanced ship that I could find of the Canadian Navy at the bottom. Out of respect.
Very important. An absolute icon. Beautiful.
I know. It took a while to get the shading just straight from the clip art I stole, but you're welcome, Quinn. This one's just for, I'll even save it and send you a copy. You're welcome. Okay. Anyway, actually, I'm gonna do one better. Copy. Paste. There we go. I'm going to put it in the equalizers group. There we go. All right. Reed just messaged me with this clip art thief. There. Okay. First things first. Let's have the organizer of this lovely event, Akagi, give me the first greeting, yeah? Citizens of the world, thank you so much for coming out today. After the last world-friendly match, god damn it. We saw the unity of the nation strengthen. We feel it's time to test our strength once again. This opening ceremony, as well as the military exercises after, will be broadcast simultaneously to the entire world. That's all the Kansen. And to my doubters out there wondering if old Akagi is up to something again, please pay extra careful attention to this broadcast. Does she call herself old? I feel like she kills people for suggesting that.
Yeah, that seems incorrect.
I think it's probably just one of those, like those. It's probably just the English like idiom of like little old me. You know, like that shouldn't really mean old. They'll cross nations and their people. A crosswave. She said the thing. That's the title. That's the title of the game. We did it. We achieved singularity.
She said it.
The thing.
There it is.
There it is. Oh my god. I'm concerned about her inability to not sound like a final boss. I have a question about Akashi. Her left hand there. Does she actually have a hand, or is this like an Edward Scissorhands?
Oh god.
Thank you, Coda. Like type situation there, because like I can't tell. I don't think I've ever seen her hand.
I have no idea.
Well, now you can't see that. I do like Dino Nuggies. Roaring laughter. The need for your pointed remarks. Eco Unions Enterprise. Engage. Loud gasps. That's basically the correct response to Enterprise walking in with her fucking eagle.
Yeah, there he is. It's Grim.
Yeah.
Grim's here too.
Enterprise is like, people of the Soccer Empire and of the entire world, suck it. And she just walks off stage. No, she's way too like straight-laced for that. literally just telling us what the events that we just already knew. I was invited here with my friends. I'm Enterprise. They all cheer. This is how these movie beyond words. I don't get it, but I'll act surprised. Ping Hai is the stand-in for someone who hasn't played Azur Lane before. She's like, oh.
Doesn't understand.
I'm not the best orator, so I can't promise it'll be an easy speech to listen to. Please bear with me. You constantly, Gwen. During the last World Friendly, I was able to see the marvelous fighting spirit of the Sucker Empire. Kind of wish they had pulled a Tekken with this game and just had everyone speak their like native tongue. That would have been really cool.
That would be really great. But also knowing fucking what happened with the Azur Lane anime dub.
Yeah. That said, though, like, I've at least seen one gacha game start to pivot more into it, because like Grand Blue, the actual gacha game is in pure Japanese, because they have way too many characters, like just like Azur Lane does. There's no way they can go back and like do them all. It'll take way too fucking long and not be worth the effort. But all the games they've done that have been spin-offs since then, like the fighting games and Relink, all that kind of stuff, they've all had full English voice actors. Usually the same ones each time, too. Because they were like, yeah, since we don't put the entire fucking cast in these games, it's a lot easier to do. Honestly, I was a bit worried how the Soccer Empire would see us. Hornet, Yorktown, and I were bandaged like crazy after every battle. I had to wonder if they would start to see the Eagle Union as a little shady. What? See the U.S. as a little shady during war times? No. No.
Never.
I mean, the doctors even told Yorktown to rest for 3 months. She only gave it 3 days. There was just no other way. So, I'm sure anyone could see that we were a bit understaffed. In the end, it just meant there was a limit to what we could do. Though it was difficult, it proved to be an invaluable learning experience. Defeating the first team of vets and rookies. Staying with Akagi, I'm looking very forward to standing alongside and supporting everyone who's going to be standing on that stage with us. That is all. Are you trying to run for president? I'd vote for Enterprise. There's the thought. Perhaps it's best we don't give you more stage time, though. We don't want you to get too famous. You're the one who invited me, Akagi. You know, considering you're the one who invited me, I think it would be a lot scarier for me if I didn't show up. Weird conversation with these two, considering the anime, she basically one-shots Akagi. Although I guess they are like the same rank of ship in the mobile game. They're not treated as like equal strength in the lore, though. I don't think at all.
I mean, even in the game, they're not equal strength.
No, I just know they're both what SRs.
Yeah, they're the same rarity.
Hey, Enterprise deletes shit. Jesus Christ. I do appreciate that it does say U.S. Navy on Enterprise's outfits that you know.
Yeah.
Actually, wait a second. Why does it say U.S. Navy?
A good question.
Why doesn't it say EU Navy?
A good question.
Is it like that in the gacha game too?
Yeah, that's her official sprite.
Huh.
Let me see. Actually, Enterprise, I'll get in.
Oh, the shade! The immediate shade! Kage was like, please don't play wasn't for so scary. And Enterprise was like, sorry, you're right. I don't find you frightening at all. You could be a wonderful rival. They're shaking hands now? No, they shook thighs. I watched the sprites. I'm 100% convinced this would have been like a full animated thing. It would have been that scene where they like press breasts together and like stare each other down. 100%.
Definitely, absolutely.
Were they actually stepping each other's toes the whole time? Let's check the tape. Nope, all clear. You didn't check the tape. That was too fast. Our next guest is a very special one. You know, it was an effort to get her to come out here. It was really, truly difficult for Akaga. Bismarck!
Biscuit. Hello.
It's Ironblood's siren researcher, also their leader. Sir, calm down. She's like, oh my god, it's a scientist!
Oh no.
This is the first time in a while I've appeared publicly since the last World Friendly match. The first one I should have. Is this an appropriate expression for the role I'm feeling today? They're laughing, but she's probably dead ass serious.
She doesn't know.
I can't believe the Eagle Units give me a stamp of approval. Will it come with a high price? Yes, because we're capitalists. Like, I love how they're like all basically doing stand-up. While the Iron Blood will participate in a position for cooperation for this joint military exercise, I am confident our rigging is more advanced than anyone else's, thanks to the research and analysis of siren technology we've done. That said, Z23 and Prince Eugene will be taking part in this. You may see the worth of the Iron Blood technology for yourselves. I will only be supervising this time. But this one may very well end up being a final boss. I mean, she gets close. God damn it!
Oh, there she is. Hi, Javelin.
Like, I was expecting the leader of the Royal Navy, not Javelin. I better talk while I have the chance.
I was expecting him to be allowed to actually do anything.
It was just great. Why is she here? I'm jealous. Oh, she crashed the stage. Okay, it makes more sense.
Oh, hi, Hood.
Yeah.
She is. Not the leader, but hi, Hood.
I guess expect they couldn't call Queen Elizabeth. Yeah, because she's dead.
Oh.
I'd be a little fucked just to like drag her corpse out here for a boat show. That's okay, all my UK viewers have already gone to bed. What's wrong, Bismarck? You seem frightened. Indeed, what in the world could be the matter? Take my leave early? Wait, Hood is smiling at you. At the last World Friendly match, Bismarck and Hood were... Wait, what? No, what? What happened? What happened? No one needs you to repeat what happened. No, I didn't know. What happened?
Man, I can't believe they have sex live on stage.
There was some rough play that deviated from the typical match format. There truly was. You're close. Like we're on a real team. Ah yes, American sports ball.
American sports ball.
If it's to give the impression that we're cordial, I'm fine with anything.
You can pretend we're friends.
Now put in a very firm handshake. So they're calling it now. They're friends after all. This is so touching.
早く終わってほしいのに。呼ばれた観戦は前へ出る。呼ばれないかな。
No one knows you're here, Pink Eye.
お、ピンハイさん。ピンハイさんが呼ばれるように。一人目は。私。外れちゃった。なんかとってもかたじけない。二人目は同じく中央。おお。はっはっは。雪風様の幸運のお裾分けなのだ。ありがたく受け取る。
What the fuck, Yukikaze?
この後の演習では改良した模擬弾を使うにゃ。
They look great, don't hurt if you get hit, and they're environmentally friendly. That feeling when literal boat girls made for war care more about the environment than most humans do. So I'll go easy while going all out. He does need an exorcism. It's more than a management that plays by ear. This handicap will be good while I have to face my juniors. Let's see. Can I? I'm not going about mixing, changing their guns up or anything right now. That's fine. We're gonna try this. Aw, Norfolk. I gotta fight Ayanami now? He definitely got more health. Okay, not anymore. She reloads really slow. These are very turbulent waters.
They're very rocky.
Yeah, they're not the best water graphics I've seen. God, she is tanky. And she's also done a really bad job of ever hitting me. I'm almost still at full health. Oh, my goal is literally not even to beat her. It's just to survive for 2 minutes. Okay. Was that supposed to be a threat? Because it wasn't. Now, is it to match with them? Loud applause. Who's her little sister? Goodness, the Sakura Empire is tough. When I've lost, they fought like this during the World Friendly match. I doubt it. These in Zhao Company's riggings? They've progressed in an instant. I can't let myself sit idly. Your eyes sparkle since ones are discussed. It is the only part of you that is childlike, isn't it? Although I do find it so charming. Hood's playing with her heart. Binghai will be appearing on the 5th day, so I'll be taking it easy in the hotel for a while. Goodbye. She's gonna stay at the hotel for 4 days? They just ditched her. Okay. Let's see. Only got 80 of whatever those points are, so I can't get these people yet. Actually, I guess I should check her stuff. I don't want to take equipment from her. I mean, I guess I should strengthen it. It goes up by like from 5 to 15. Like, that's a... Torpedoes is not nearly that big of a jump. It's just talking to them. Looks like someone's making a call. They have phones.
Apparently.
We've just finished the opening ceremony here. You were watching the broadcast? I'm glad. It was worth broadcasting for the whole world. I did not bite my tongue. You saw I gave a proper speech. How's everything there? Who are you traveling with? I've heard you become quite close to that blonde-haired girl, yes? No need to deny it so vehemently. If I can't prove you listening on someone's mobile, if you can hear this voice, leave. Fair enough. Bismarck, what's up? Kage's just being sussy as fuck. But my lifespan's short during those openings. What is Bismarck's deal? You know, people should know we can't turn back someone who called saying, I'm heading to Iron Blood right now. Yeah, God, that's like parental tactics. Like, hey, we're about to pull up. I'm like, what? What do you mean you're about to pull up? You take advantage of others' goodwill. You're able to speak to Hood even amidst all the excitement. Perhaps uneasy for your heart, but that was a bad thing, was it? You're more horrified than Akagi. Jesus. I'm obliged by your compliment. That is awkward English. I feel like the English translation was not given the most dedicated pass.
Unsurprisingly enough.
It's better than I thought it was going to be, though.
ホテルへの道のり
Is this the right path to the hotel?
間違いない。
ありがとう。
Thank you.
同行の出場者もいるのね。
There are Dragon Emperor participants too. No, participant, singular. I don't think there are any more besides her here.
獣
The
王は
one.
即断即決なところがあるからな。拙者としてはね。
Though it's somewhat surprising that you proved this so easily. The siren, hexahedrons, okay?
The hexahedrons, yeah, come on.
赤城のことは嫌ってはいないし、意見次第でも高笑いしながら戦うようにはならない。
But you won't find me laughing haughtily in battle anytime soon, okay?
そういうとこ
Making fun of Akagi.
まあいい。
戦いといえば、午前試合のマッチングをしたのは、ええ、綾波ちゃんはともかく、島風ちゃんをし、
まあ十分に反省はしたようだし、
あら、
訓練にもなるべく付き合ってやっている。飲み込み
確かに。
拙者自ら手
So they're basically just praising Shimakaze.
中尾ちゃんが後輩の子に奪われちゃった。
That cause been taken away by a junior. What a shock. I may go over the edge.
しばれを言うなよ。
もちろん冗談よ。
当たり前だろう。
さすが。これからも頼りにしてるわ。
I love how literally every time someone's like, "Hey, this person's cool," they're like, "Oh, you like them, huh?" Like Jesus Christ. The baiting. It's masterful baiting.
すっごくかっこよかったよ。
Javelin, calm down.
計算され尽くした動き。それほどでもちょっと調子に乗
Bobby!
ってる。
There she is!
よくない。
That's her upgraded sprite too, isn't it? Yeah. That's her retrofit. Huh.
自重するです。いいからいいから。大役が島風ってこうやっつけられなかった。
Shimakaze didn't go down. You need to improve.
ラフィあれ決闘じゃないからね。
I'm not sure Laffy did know it wasn't a real battle.
もう少し工夫すれば倒せたかもしれないです。模擬弾は使いやすいけど威力の綾波も倒すのは目的じゃない。ニーミちゃんだったらもっとうまくやる。そういうことじゃないよ。もし午前試合やれと言われたらそもそもスタートラインにくらいは立とうよ。やらない限りは絶対に失敗しないからね。そもそも作戦は情報集めからやらな。つまり
So you're a coward. God damn, Laffy.
そうとも言うけど、綾波はやれと言われたらやるだけです。模範的な回答。
An exemplary answer.
今に見ていなさい。
Yeah, it's not even just Laffy, it's retrofit Laffy too, like her upgrade.
今しばらくお待ちください。もったいない。目立てる。いや、ジャベリンの方はラフィーも驚き。
I was so shocked. My eyes were so wide.
ラフィーちゃんまで驚かせちゃったか。
So I even surprised Laffy, huh?
フットさんの
Well, you see, Hood was the latest to arrive. She just got in today, so I was buying time just in case.
戦略そんな背景があった。いえいえ。ついでにいろいろアピールできてラッキーという感じだし。
God damn it, Javelin. I don't know if I need to actually do all these.
Inexplicable starter squad meetup.
山城
Yeah, but they were like in the retrofit forms. It was interesting.
これから
She already wants to do the closing ceremony. She's like, I'm tired.
こんなんじゃ先が
I'm
重い
done.
そうですわよ。と言っても初日でほとんどの方は来賓されていますし、受付の仕事はむしろこれから楽に。で、無理です。
I can't do it. Please.
もう操作に頼らずに今日まで頑張れたではありませんか。まあ確かに駿河ちゃんって
Looking out the window with assassin-like eyes.
いないと思いますわ。誰しも金剛ちゃんがそう言うならなんと私たちの本戦での立ち回り大丈夫。 いい考えがありますわ。小声で話し
Okay, random whispering.
旅館の役目も持つこの中央基地。島風も駿河殿を追って御前試合
I was tired from the day's match. I was like a log. That night, there was military exercise. No, an incident of the nations having a pillow fight. But I'll talk about it later.
事件があったの
God
ですが
damn it.
それはまたいつ
There was a pillow fight.
島風は速いぞ
We're just looking around. Calm down. We're just looking.
I'm trying to do a little bit of exploration, you know.
Just a little. I like that palm tree just stands out so much from the rest of the scenery. It's like
Yeah,
stuck
they're
it. I just stuck it there.
boring.
Gold thing. I don't know what it is, but okay. God, I gotta go all the way around.
どんどん行きますよレアですよこれすごいです
Palm tree for flavor.
本日は晴天なり晴天なり中央の近海に
Earth waters. The fish have already begun.
お魚さん
The
たち
fish have already been evacuated. They evacuated the fish.
ステージになってるにゃ
Akashi, you ate the fish, didn't you? Look me in the eye. Akashi, you ate the fish, didn't you? Yeah.
合同
Yeah.
大演習初日は主に中央人の活躍をお見せするにゃ
Please listen.
ただの演習だと何
Difficult to be motivated by a simple exercise. Well, we prepared an objective for everyone. It's these mysterious cubes.
みんなが頑張るための目標あれはあの時
That's from that time, literally a day ago.
そういうことか
You know those weird cubes that we know nothing about?
海中の浅いところに
There's a ton of them floating in shallow water. Scoop them up as you find them. You can use sonar to detect these cubes.
欲しかったけど
Hitting the button repeatedly would get tedious, however, so we went ahead and marked your charts in advance.
ハイマークを探せばクリアできるって覚えてほしいにゃで耳寄りな情報もあるにゃ
You can team up with anyone at any time.
プロだろうが
Whether solo or team play, the objective is to gather the most cubes for the end of the first day's exercise. We'll select the MVP too.
取るのは勘弁してただし
However, don't get too heated. We're tracking damage. If we see anyone getting too fatigued, I'll use my Akashi authority to force you to rest.
それからおっとここだけは説明を交代するにゃやれやれでございますねその呼び方では初対面の方が誰のことやら戸惑いますご紹介をいただきました
Shinoe, I don't usually speak like this, but today I'll be taking a little of your time.
購買部の方
She's the person from the shop. I mean, so's...
演習中わらわがいつでも装備や画像の
They're both from the shop.
行わせていただ
Yeah.
ただし
We offer them for free. You're taking money?
偽装が強ければその分相手を御しやすくなるわね
まあお金がない
For those who are broke, maybe I can get something for you. There are more than just cubes in that water you can trade. If you bring me something really rare, I could get some special items. I will also buy unused items. If you wish to reduce your luggage, then please ask for me.
明石とナイナイに用事があったらメニューから呼び出すナイナイ一緒に説明ありがってもういないにゃ本当にお化けみたいな女子
Her face.
では気を取り直して合同大演習
Absolutely
また
shocked.
キューブ大争だ
The Great Cube Contest. Jesus Christ. They're like, collect these cubes. They're just for prizes. We definitely were the ones who put them there.
休憩終わり
Okay, well, let's look around again because it just told me that items disappear once you go to a battle. Okay, then I guess I gotta find them first then.
どんどん行きますよ
Just double check down here real quick. I did not mean to do that. I just... Okay, I guess that cutscene wasn't important. I hope it wasn't. Because I literally just hit A and it was like, skip. I'm gonna set the controller down. There are 5 cubes here. So I can team with whoever I want. Well, but I don't seem to have people. Wait. I don't have the money for this shit. What the fuck? That's a lot of money you're asking for. I can give you a rusty bow and you give me 2,000. Cool. Yeah, still like no money. I'll work with this later. Okay. Hey, cat. Yeah, the sexy boat game. Well, the spin-off of the sexy boat game. One of the sexy boat games. Not to be confused with the jazz one. Don't overdo it. Really? You don't want to aim for MVP? No. Why would you want to stand out? Or rather, a sea mine. Is Atago. Her cube count is over 100. Yeah, you guys have like 10. There's a huge difference in cubes per person. Let's ask our teacher, Miss Kaga, for an explanation on this. Hey, Kaga. How many things are you in charge of?
In charge of everything.
I'm saying you didn't be so straightforward in your way to collect your cubes.
The world is Earth.
You two look very gloomy, you know. Why did she set aside cubes to pick up later? What? Shimakaze!
Shimakaze, what the fuck?
We're using the same charts after all. Only 6 cubes between them. I like her laugh.
Shimakaze always here to cause problems, as it should be.
Oh, you'll lend support to your partner that you're supposed to support? Thank you.
Oh no, I swear I'll help out this time.
Victorious. the aim. Like, that's actually really hard to do, hitting a plane out of the air with a slow firing cannon like that.
これいざ これどうかしら守備をおろそかにしないでほらいい敵が整ったぶっ飛ばしてやるわ当たったのこれどうかしらどうかしらこれです
Ah, red circle, get out of it. If video games have taught me one thing,
どうかしらあれいけるあれ思いのほかうまく
easy.
風喜びの舞を後で踊りましょうもう一体どうなってるんですか
Why did Kashi deploy mass-produced fleets from the conversation's direction?
名不足だったにゃ量産型艦隊は普段の演習でも使用することがあったけど今回は明石たちに声をかけてもらうルールにゃ
Based on each member's request, there's a limit, but we'll deploy a mass-produced fleet. Leave it to us, okay? I'll deploy them when it's most exciting.
それならさっき島風の量産型艦隊も一緒に出してください
So I'll put them out when they're fun.
また誰か来る一旦逃げるぞ
We'll do it when it be the most dramatic.
Whenever it'll be the biggest problem for you.
I mean, basically, it's what she flat out told me.
ようこそようこそどうされました
Let me recruit more people, goddamn.
いやそれにしてもすっかりお困りのよう
You know goddamn well I am Akashi.
ってますよさっきからもうとっても
We've been in quite a pickle. Not a cucumber, which is cool,
それじゃ
apparently.
島風と駿河に耳寄りな情報をあげるにゃ新兵のお二人じゃよくお分かりでそれでそんな時に戦闘でボーナスとしてプレゼントしている A ポイントこれをドックにいる時に使えばすごいやったこれで
God damn, Saruga.
言い方が良すぎるぞ駿河殿
Desperate to be free.
他の誰かと組むもん注意点は2つ1つ目支援専任のメンバーもいるにゃみんな他の区域の演習にも参加していて忙しいからにゃ戦闘メン
私や赤城長門様もポイント次第ではお前の指揮下に入ってやるぞ
2つ目勧誘に必要な A ポイントはメンバーによって異なるにゃあとなるほど何はともあれせめて誰を誘うかは一緒に決めましょうね
Let's decide together. Probably not.
Probably not. You're gonna be deciding.
The totally 100% real commander, right? It's like, here, look, you can get more people. Oh, okay. So there's the support ships. All right. Literally nothing about them. But you know what? Sure.
工作艦赤字にゃ修理はお任せにゃ
Yeah.
怪我には気をつけ
I have no idea what all you said, but yes. I agree with everything Akashi said, unless it was like against Twitch TOS, in which case, shame on you, Akashi.
どんどん行きますよ
No, Akashi's probably like, I worship money.
風は速いぞ
Knowing this game, she could just be absolutely begging for you
どん
right
ど
now.
ん行きますよ
Jesus.
島風艦隊気合は十分です
I'll probably do like 1 or 2 more battles, then wrap up this for the night.
キューブ集めは
How's your cube collection going?
ほら島風今は演習中だぞ相手は敵ふふふそうさ
Her laugh.
の言う通りだ今 今の私はキューブ集めに奔走する冷酷なキューブハンター。その名もハンター山城ちゃんなんだよ。
What a great name. It's very inventive. Strikes fear into the heart of. I'm sure somebody had a little bit of fear. Not me, but
ひねりが何もない。
there's no hint of ingenuity. Yeah.
さあ大事な風くん、おとなしく持ってるキューブを貸し出しなさい。残念でしたね、山城。
Are they all just getting into it now? They're like with the laughs.
キューブなんてもう全部
Of course, everybody's gonna have one.
目にゼロ奪われようも。
It's just hoo hoo hoo.
島風、お前。ヒヒ、駿河殿お許しを。で、さっきは拾わなくてもいいとまで言ってたじゃないですか。状況が変わった。このまま最下位独走。なんてことになったらどうなると思うんだ。
So we can't be last. We just can't be first.
それってかなり悪目立ちしそうですね、私たち。もう二人とも山城を無視して盛り上がらないでよ。仕方ない。待った。山城、勝手に話を進めないように。キューブ数にあまり余裕がないのに、そんなことをしては今度は
Oh,
私たちがビリに
oh, I
なってし
figured it
まいま
out.
すわ。
The Sakura Empire has one brain cell, and no one in this game currently has it.
Yeah, it's just kind of bouncing around everybody. And meanwhile, Shinano's asleep and is using it.
It's the one who's asleep. God damn it.
やっぱりなし。手のひら返し。かくなる上は
What a flip flop.
堂々と。
I mean, it wasn't really that much of a flip flop. I'm gonna swap between these two again because I actually prefer
はいはい。
playing as her. And then
どうするんですか？一緒に遊ぶにゃ。
no,
どうする？
controls were a little awkward. All right. There's like special effects that apparently trigger if you have certain people in your party. Weird.
たぎってきた。ちょっとだけ待ってね。
Atlanta!
はい。いつでもどうぞ。
Atlanta.
Where I'm from, kind of. And not anymore.
勝利の栄光はどちらがつかむか
I
ね。
grew up near Atlanta. I'm sad Atlanta's not good, but at least Georgia is. At least I got that going for me. My home state.
At least Georgia is good.
As a ship, to be clear. As a state, severely lacking. But in reality, it's reversed. Atlanta's pretty great, and Georgia not so much.
Important distinctions.
壊れたら修理してあげるにゃ。痛いのを。へやー。ほらほら。へやー。ほらほら。痛いのを。いい頃合いです。いきまーす。どうだ、姉様。ここですか。壊れたら修理してあげるにゃ。また来たにゃ。皆を勝利へと導きますわ。壊れたら修理してあげるにゃ。じゃんじゃん行きますよ。狙いは完璧ですよ。
Give me a second.
頃合いです。ちょっと今。
I got nothing personal. I just need your fleet to go away.
壊れたら修理してあげるにゃ。さあ、勝利そこです。いいですか？ほらほら来るにゃ。痛いのを。私が向かいますわ。ほらほら。まだですわ。
Okay, so it's just like the mobile game. Get right in their face when you fire the torpedoes so they don't miss.
Make sure every single one hits.
文句なしです。
That tracks.
腕が上がったみたい。
Don't fire until you hit the whites of their eyes.
She's not very threatening anymore.
お二人のキューブ総取り。おっと、山城混合ペア、偽装のダメージ超過によりしばらくお休みだにゃ。
二人とも動きが制裁を書いていたな。やはり一つ前の戦いのダメージが響いたか。
I like their like sports casting over this. They're no Bob and Jim though. They're no Bob and Jim.
No Bob and Jim.
やる気に満ちていて逃げ切るので精一杯でしたわ。
いや、ナミ。
うわ、出会いたくな。さてと、次はどうしましょうか、駿河殿。なるべく慎重に行こう。それから山城さん、金剛さん、足止め時間延長しますね。え？駿河の量産型艦隊。お二人を取り囲む配置で待機。お願いします。はいにゃ、妖精ジュリ、駿河艦隊抜病。
Wow.
Fucking prisoners of war when they need.
She finally captured someone. Shimakaze should be super.
They captured someone.
My God. Okay, we can still finish a couple more battles. Also, gonna go to like 11. And then I'll probably wrap stream at 11, but anyone who is currently up and wants to, I'll probably be playing some Warframe before I go to bed. No pressure.
No pressure. No.
I know
pressure.
it's Gwen's favorite game, so you know, Gwen. I know Gwen probably wants to join us.
I'm sure Gwen plays so much of it. Absolutely Warframe.
今私が1位ですってね。こういうレギュレーションなら私特につ。さすが。と尊敬ばかりもして。
I'm gonna challenge you to a match.
Kind of smell
What?
like a baka.
Oh, there it is. The Baka. Yay! I've just...
Finally.
逃げたのか、逃がしてもらったのか。
Whether she ran away or she let us go. Scary that I can't tell which. More like she was like, y'all have like 10 cubes tops, I'm out. Okay. I can fight Ayanami, or I can fight you.
You.
Well, well. I was hoping to focus on my cube fishing, but it seems I've got no choice. We can leave. Witness the results of my training. Remember, they don't like fighting.
Do not like fighting.
That did not hold up at all. Oh my God, are they the best viewers on Triple Star? Guess what? No. I got the best viewers here already, you absolute dingleberry. All right. Hamikaze.
Viewers on Triple Star is the most disappointing thing ever. It's like, it's also enticing though, because like, what does the Triple Star mean? Truly, is it the best viewers on 10?
Other thing too is like I'm not really sure like the best viewers. They're like, what are you trying to like? I know through like context clues what they're trying to like insinuate, but like viewers for what? Like what are they doing?
I got the best football viewers around if you've got a stadium.
Yeah, and like this right here, once again, making me really question just the scale of things. So like those ships were massive. Like Victory spin.
You gotta do the spin.
This game is the spin-off of the real game too. This game is so weird I have no words. This game's basically Warframe. It's exactly the same.
見事だな。
Yeah, it's Warframe.
拙者の負けだ。
You look glum. You're winning.
This is the new Warframe
No.
update, actually. This is what they decided to do with that.
Just
weird
no.
change they did to the
Okay.
story.
Hear me out though, Kat. Look, there's actually more similarity than you think. Hear me out, okay? Both games have. Did the music just stop? It did
実
just
際
stop.
はどうであろうと負けは
Oh.
負け。
So they both have child soldiers. They both have war crimes. They both have alien voidal technology that gives them superpowers. And they're both heavily influenced by Japanese culture. And they take place on like
This is
a
actually what.
not Earth. These have eyes. That's just too far. They have eyes? Oh, sorry, I had to look up.
This is what Warframe 1999 looks
Yeah,
like.
yeah, this is just Warframe 1999. Only
They
half
decided
lives.
to appeal to the demographic of their audience who is only staring
ま
at
だま
half.
だ演習終了まで
I mean, they are literally adding a dating app mode to Warframe with 1999, and I'm just like, it's happening. The Warframe gotcha's like 3 years out. I'm telling you now, it's coming.
Oh no.
Raise you with respect, women juice. Gwen, you want to rethink?
Don't worry.
You want to rethink that? It's-
Don't worry. It'll only be a $10,000 charge pre-purchase in order to get if you want to be able to date Excalibur.
Excalibur Prime. You want Arthur Prime? Make sure.
Yeah.
God.
You gotta make sure to pre-purchase the game
I-
for like $300 and make sure that you're ready for it.
So I regularly do praise Warframe for having what I believe to be one of the fairest, like least predatory monetizations of any game I've ever seen. However, I do genuinely object to how they women juice Gwen. I do not object to women juice. That's fine, but I do object to how they handle Excalibur Prime. I fundamentally disagree with any kind of like evergreen game with any kind of you had to be there type of rewards that aren't purely cosmetic. I'm aware that Excalibur Prime is basically Excalibur Umbra as far as like stats go and everything. I'm aware that there's no statistical advantage in that Excalibur Umbra is literally just a better Excalibur Prime because it has the whole like
But it's still like but it's still like that one slot that anybody who wants to try to collect cannot, no matter what.
Yeah, it just kind of sucks. And I get they made the promise, but I feel like it's a bad faith promise. It's a promise that should have been broken. Quite frankly, I just think because it'd be like if I was like let's say I was making an MMO, and I was like, all right, people who pre-order the MMO before it comes out get access to the Paladin class, and after this, no one will ever be able to get to have the Paladin class. And the game's not super big. No one's. It's a brand new game. People aren't really sure if they want to take a chance on it or not. Like whatever. Well, the game, 3 years down the line, pops off huge. Like it finally just hits its stride. Everyone's playing it. Everyone's like, "Oh man, that class looks really cool." But then they can't get it because it's locked. I'm not gonna be like, okay, well, here's the Templar class. It's basically the same thing. It's got all the same skills. It's just they're just flavored a little differently. But people know, and it just creates this like sense of like you're getting the Kmart version. You know what I mean? Like, you're getting the Wish.com Paladin. And even if you make it cooler, like if you're like, no, it's actually the better one. It's like, yeah, but it's not called Paladin. It's not called Prime. So
It's still different. Yeah.
So it's one of those things where I realize DE's probably backed themselves into a corner with it now. Like, even if they did genuinely be like, man, this probably was a bad faith promise, we probably should have rolled it back. It probably really has gone on too long now.
They
But
just straight up cannot, yeah, at this point.
but at the same time, I do wonder, like genuinely, how many accounts that actually have Excalibur Prime are still active. How many people who like bought it back in the day are still playing, because there was. I wonder if I bet it's similar numbers, because there was a census that was done for the North American and EU servers. They didn't do it for Japan, but North American EU servers of people playing Final Fantasy 14 who still had like their original accounts, who could get like the original character and the tattoo and everything, and it's surprisingly low. Even people who like theoretically would have access to that account like didn't come back after Only Born and stuff like that. So many of them just didn't, or they dropped off after like Heaven's Ward, or that kind of thing. Like, like I think so the census said that like after Endwalker, especially like after like the MSQ of Endwalker, it saw a pretty big drop in players. Which, I mean, to be fair, a good chunk of people were just playing to finish the whole like 10-year story arc. They don't really care anymore. That's fine, whatever.
Yeah.
But like but the census even showed that a lot of the accounts, like a vast majority of the accounts, started playing in like Stormblood or later. I think it's like over like 85% of the accounts started like later than Stormblood. So it's like
that makes sense to me.
So it's like, holy shit! Like basically, the amount of people who could, the free trial helped. I mean, for sure. I'm grabbing a drink real quick while I'm talking. Give me 1 second. So it's just like, it's one of those things where I'm like, I wonder how many like original Warframe accounts who could have gotten Excalibur Prime are even still playing. So it's one of the things too, like, so if they did go back on the promise, how many people would actually be mad? Like, also there's been like a few like technically get around it moments where they were releasing it on like a new console or new platform, and you could pre-order it again. And now with the merge, that probably skewed a little bit. But it's like, but at the same time, it's like kind of unfair there, because like let's say you've been playing on PC for a while, right? And you're like, oh, the Switch version's coming out. I could pre-order the Switch version and get Excalibur Prime on Switch, but all my stuff's on PC, because there was no plans at the time to ever do cross progression or anything. Well, there is now, but so now it's like kicking yourself again. It's like, well, I could have done it then if I'd have fucking known. So, like, the only thing I think of that DE could do would be like do something crazy, like, okay, we're releasing it, like we're releasing an explicit version for like, I don't know, just some
Samsung fridge.
Samsung fridge. I don't know, just something like we're bringing back the Nokia N-Gage. I mean, hey, there's been rumors for a while now that Sega's about to get back into the console game. Maybe they do. Maybe
I was about to make the joke. We're releasing Warframe for the Sega Dreamcast.
The Dream Era cast. And it's like do that, and it's like, okay, here you can get it again. Remember, we have crossplay. Then I think a lot of people would buy it for the Genesis, or the Genesis. Jesus, oh my God, what's wrong with me? The fucking Genesis. That's going back too far. We're
releasing Warframe for the Commodore 64.
The Amiga. Hope you held on to your TI-83 calculators, because here we go. I mean, I know Warframe Mobile's happening, so I guess they could do it with that, technically, but I don't know. I feel like they could get away with it. Releasing Warframe on the Caveman walls, DOS edition, the Saturn. Jesus, it's pen and paper Warframe, okay? What the fuck? I got a drink out. What did I do with it? Sorry, give me a second. But I think they could, without too much pushback, like, because they have like a really big anniversary coming up, I think, don't they? I can't remember when it came out.
I don't know.
But like a big anniversary to be like, hey, for like a one-time only deal with for our big anniversary event, you can buy, this Warframe pack, and it has Excalibur Prime. At least to give everyone who's like big into it again a chance. Or, tie it into Soulframe. Be like, hey, Soulframe's releasing. Pre-order Soulframe, also get Excalibur Prime. Because, okay, it's no different than like another version of Warframe coming out, but people would still complain. But the thing is, at some point in time, though, it's like, is it worth it? Like the complaints of 20 people versus the happiness of 200,000, or whatever it is that's playing it right now. For a very similar thing that happened, to use Overwatch, which I hate using as an example, they had that pink Mercy skin for a really long time that you could only have gotten if you had donated one time during that charity event. And they were like, we're never, ever, ever bringing it back.
Yeah, no, they just brought it back, didn't they?
They did. They finally did just bring it back. I think technically it's slightly altered, but it's the same skin. And I remember people were debating about bringing it back or not. There were so many people who were like, no, if you bring it back, then it's not special anymore. I'm like, man, the main character syndrome of these people is fucking insane. Who gives a shit? It's like the people in World of Warcraft who get mad when they increase the drop rates on rare mounts and stuff. Now I'm not going to be as special. Spoiler alert, dude, you were never special. And also, to me, the specialness was always that I have it. I went and got it myself. I don't care that someone else has it. I care that I have it. Them having it doesn't make. Yeah, to use Final Fantasy 14 example, people got really upset when they made the relic weapon farm not as bad for the Roman born weapons. Good. I did it. And it was fucking awful. No one else should ever have to go through that. I don't feel more accomplished because I did it when it was harder. I feel like I wasted a lot more time than people are going to have to now. Good for them.
It was just less enjoyable.
Yeah, I'm glad it's more enjoyable now. And people will have it. It won't be as special when you see it. I don't care. I just think
I have it. Yeah,
I think it looks cool.
I did the work for it, and that makes me happy.
Motherfucker, my favorite class, all throughout the early days of World of Warcraft was Rogue. I didn't pick that because I wanted to be original and unique. I picked that because I wanted to be invisible and kill people in PvP. Hey, Gary. Just the time for my rant. Yeah, I'll never understand that, Gwen. I will never come to terms with why people get upset that other people are having fun in the game that they like. Don't you want people to enjoy the game that you also enjoy? Don't you want people to put money in the game that you also enjoy? Let's say I was an Excalibur Prime owner, right? And they were like, hey, we're releasing it again. It's $100. I wouldn't go, oh, now it's not special anymore. I'd be like, cool. They're about to get $100 from a lot of people, thus funding the game that I love so that I don't have to. But they're tourists and I'm a native. Whatever. As someone who lives in Florida, I don't give a fuck about that anymore. The Elden Ring DLC was a nightmare of reactions. I don't particularly care for it that much because I think they doubled down on the worst parts of the difficulty. But I also just disagree with a lot of design decisions made in Elden Ring baseline. But it's definitely not oh my god, it's so hard. I want a refund. They should have. I know there's a guy opened up a lawsuit against them, which is gaining traction and might actually have a case, which is so stupid. Current phone ahead, so I can't be distracted. Please play with these children and sit. God damn, Ayanami. I'm all for critiquing things. I'm all for talking about things that you don't enjoy. I'm all for whining and complaining about things. I also have played video games and League of Legends. but like, I also don't like hate people if they do enjoy something that I don't enjoy. Like, for example, I think Call of Duty is ass. But I know a lot of people who absolutely love Call of Duty, and I don't want them to quit making Call of Duty because those people would be sad. And Call of Duty existing doesn't hurt the games that I love.
Oh. We don't need to get into that.
What, Call of Duty?
We don't need to get into socialization and blah blah blah, the existence of certain games causing the decay in other gaming spheres because it normalizes certain behaviors.
I mean, there's definitely some community problems, but I don't think it's an inherent problem with, like, with Call of Duty itself. Call of Duty itself is just a arcade shooter. That's what it is. And it's fine. It's fine. It's whatever. The absolute complete lack of any kind of moderation in those kind of games, though, astounds me. Because, like...
Oh, no, I mean the the monetization system.
Oh, the monetization. Okay, yeah. No. Yeah, monetization.
Normalizing increase in low luster products on the market.
Okay, yes. I mean, from a like that standpoint, yes. Like that, absolutely. Oh. Yeah, this is the Azur Lane Crosswave game. Yeah, no, that stuff I agree with. I was talking about more from like a purely a gameplay standpoint. Like everyone's like, Call of Duty gameplay is so awful, it's trash, whatever. Like, no, it's fine. It's whatever. It's whatever. Yeah, I disagree with how they're monetizing things and handling things and DLC and all that is garbage, and that should be absolutely critiqued. But like saying like I just wish Call of Duty didn't exist anymore. I'm like full stop. I'm like that's a lot.
Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Doesn't help anyone.
Yeah, put on the worst this game. Definitely get this game on sale. I don't think it's worth full price, but it's fun. I'm enjoying it.
This game is not worth getting unless you're an Azur Lane fan. Do not buy it on full price unless you're an Azur Lane fan. That's what I mean.
Yeah, I mean it's fair. I do think it's just fun to play. Like it's been kind of light on the gameplay up until like just now, but it feels. And I'm sure fans of this game are about to like if they hear me say this, they're gonna like cringe and die. It feels kind of like budget Armored Core. Like the movement, and it feels like it. Consume media. Ha ha ha. I'd like you to spare some cubes. Waifu Armored Core. Actual waifu Armored Core would be hardcore. In multiple ways, probably, actually.
Because more people should enjoy Azur Lane and like the characters because they're good.
Yeah, that's why I'm so glad Grand Blue has branched out besides just mobile game. Relink is awesome. To stick cat ears on your AC? I think I did. Accidentally got my cubes taken. You mean you got your ass beat? That person does seem to like shiny things. Poor girl about to get her ass beat. Yorktown! I actually have no real feelings for Yorktown whatsoever. She shows up and dies. She's not Enterprise. Not Enterprise out of 10. But the real sin is not Laffy out of 10. But I mean, that's a high bar, so. Always Laffy. I can't wait to have her unlocked. Never played another boat ever. She dodges the torpedoes a lot, even when I go to point blank them. She's so small. Yep. Should have joined my team instead. That fucking laugh.
雪風助立ちに来たです。さあ、綾波と組んで。おお、いいところに来てくれたのだ。もちろん OK するぞ。おっと、ここで綾波と雪風がタッグを組むとは。そんな。トップは雪風綾波の125個。2位にアタゴ。順位的にはちょうどいい。
She's happy now. She's like, fourth is good.
これはお姉さんも本気を出さないといけないよね。
Just wants to be just out of the limelight.
残りあとわずか。ここから1分1秒。
セルガ殿、これくらいの順位でとか思ってるとすぐに抜かされますよ。一旦。
Okay, we'll do. Ooh, shiny. I probably should start upgrading things more. I don't know when it really wants me to. But I'm probably pushing it with like no upgrades on most of the gear at this point in time. Okay, I can't upgrade that anymore. I don't have any skill books. No. All right.
No, the constant pain.
I was gonna say, wait, am I playing that? Check. Am I playing the Gamba again? What's next? I'm out of gold coins too. Always out of money. Special order gun.
Had that problem recently. Okay, but I want to save up for an actual main ship. Okay. Well, let's see if these upgrades have done anything for me this battle. Did we get away from everyone safely? That sort of phrases a flag. Yep. That reaction. Her fucking... She gets so cocky the second she thinks she has an upper hand. Jesus Christ. She's a... Yep, that's Yukikaze. That's just how she is.
It'll be fine. Nothing ever goes wrong ever. Enterprise! With her cold dead eyes. Like a doll's eyes. But not a mobile doll. Wrong game. We've already discussed this.
Wrong game.
He absolutely dunked on. Yeah, maybe upgrading them fully was overkill.
That's how it always is. The game never expects you to fully keep up on your upgrades.
In a weird way, it gives me Earth Defense Force vibes, like a cheap feeling, but in a good way. Yeah, honestly, kind of. I'd say it's about that, like B plus grade kind of like production value. And then forced break time. Today, how quietly I set my feet. You all do that. You all are like, oh no, this ain't when you're like, haha, I was never in doubt. I'm the best. Fickle little bastards.
I get it, only feeling proud when you're in the lead.
None of them wear bras? Why would they wear bras?
Ooh boy, where's the laugh? Where's the fucking gif? Hold on.
You have a gif?
Where is it? Where's the...
They don't need support. They don't run. They sail, see? They just glide. Gosh, you didn't announce who was in third just now, didn't you? Do you have a reason? Not really. I see. I'll look forward to it. Finally shut down Surgo's fleet. It'd be quite appreciated, at least surprised my efforts, but it shall not end like this. I am the only one at this location. That is the hint. Oh, I found a cube. Okay, let's fight Otago. That she's in first place. This should like wrap this arc up, I think. Here she members have come to humbly ask for a match.
いい心意気だけど、準備は万端なのかしら？Aポイント。アタゴさん、随分と余裕があるよう。それはそうよ。だって、なんだか嫌な予感。その必要はないぞ。なぜなら、拙者が先ほど。うわ！高尾さん、いつの間に？そしてどこから？これまで3位に甘んじていた高尾。至福の時は終了し、ここに来て。アタゴ、キューブを預けるぞ。 まさかこれを落とすわけにもいいわよ。高尾ちゃんは全力で戦ってくれて。攻めは拙者が担当しよう。アタゴさんと高尾さんのペア？勝ち。これで終わりじゃないわよ。
もう落ちして、私登場。
Oh, they're teaming up with me? All three of them? Okay. I'm not even a little scared. What? There's no taped boobs. This is just how boobs work. Trust me.
Yamashiro's outfit stays just as it is with absolutely no work at all, I'm sure.
Yeah.
There is no worries at all.
It's kept together by her desire for peace and hatred of fighting. Because remember, they all hate fighting. They don't enjoy conflict. Lexington. I haven't seen Lexington in forever.
Ladylike.
Taking you out first. Hi, Yamashiro. Do you feel good about coming back from 4th place now? You feel good about your decisions? You shouldn't. Do you even feel?
You're not gonna feel good for long.
There's blanks. That's fine. That's not how blanks work. They keep calling them blanks, and I'm like,
these are totally just blanks. That's how this works.
mm-hmm.
So definitely.
Actually, you're right. Kat is correct that every single one we've seen so far hasn't been wearing a bra, but there has been one that has been on screen once or twice that is wearing a bra.
Yeah, because fucking Laffy's bra is visibly in screen.
Yeah.
She's wearing a fucking bikini.
She's got her jacket's open. She has to have it covered with something. It's not that kind of game. It's just right up to the line of that kind of game.
we're a few updates away from that.
Technicality. PG-13. I mean, it's probably rated R. Let's be honest.
Most certainly not PG.
I mean, this particular game might be PG-13. The gotcha game, though, no. God damn it, Shabaka. He was dropping cubes during the fight. And they were picking them up. The two of them are really close. Weak.
They're so close together. Such good of friends.
Oh, they're banging. Yeah, I'm pretty sure most of the fleets are.
As they should. So many people refuse this interpretation.
Say Gex.
Say Gex.
Look, they gotta be banging. Where else do the new ship girls come from? Checkmate, atheists. Eggs. I mean, kinda. Cubes.
Cube.
Kegs? No. No, cube will be my protective charm. Egg. Miss Great Observer. All of those really edgy emo girl ways of saying bedroom, Gwen. Please look forward to it. Enterprise, can you please stop throwing shade at your own team for 3 seconds? We have great personality, but our teamwork is shit.
They've got personality.
I mean, the fact she said that with Cleveland standing right there is pretty apropos.
Bro.
Fucking Cleveland.
Absolutely adore Cleveland.
Me too. I wish she was a better unit. I mean, she does last for a while, though. To be fair, you can put in your fleet like as a new player, and she lasts for a while. The Eagle unit's turn is the day after tomorrow, isn't it? I hope you'll be watching.
こちらにおられましたか、長門様。ずいぶん探しました。長門様にこそ演習内容をしっかりその目に焼き付けていただく必要がございますのに。
大丈夫。長門もここで私たちと演習の中継を見ていましたから。
Aw, Saratoga with your little magical girl outfit. Or parade banner, wherever the fuck it's supposed to be. Oh, Long Island, you put away your video game long enough to join us. Shocking. Oh, hi, St. Louis. What's up? You're not...
Jesus Christ.
What? I like St. Louis. She's not like the St. Louis, but she's pretty good. There's 2 St. Louis in the game, which is confusing. Is that right? Yeah, because there's also the Italian.
Yes, there are 2 St. Louis. There's St. Louis and there's St. Louis.
Louis. Right, Laffy?
And Francia.
What do you mean the full octave drop? No, you didn't hear nothing.
We saw that. We heard that.
Okay, look, see? Laffy's got her little bra on, and Laffy's also the best character in this game. Look at her. She's got guns, she's got a jacket, she's got pigtails, she's got a bunny motif.
Bunny.
She's also like weird, like despite the fact she's like basically wearing nothing, she's also like weirdly like one of the least sexualized ones. Oh, okay, that's a bullet from her skin that's like floating there, like right here. I was like, is that just a dildo hanging off the wall? Yeah, she's got an action pose. It's not tits and ass. And her, like, this is her like evolved form. And her other one's just her just like sleepily looking at the camera holding her gun. She likes to sleep and drink. Portland! Are you eating your book, Portland?
Pictures of her sister.
Literally you? Are you do you eat books, Gwen? Oh yeah, I forgot she's like obsessed with Indy.
Yeah. Obsessed with Indy.
I forgot about that.
Also, hey look, she's also wearing a bra.
So I guess Eagle Union gets bras occasionally.
They're the only ones who are allowed. Only Americans have invented bras.
Excuse me. Oh, God, sorry. I'm allergic to Kagi's bullshit. I love Cleveland. She's got a fun design too. That is an elopement. Saratoga. God damn it. No, it was not. See, thank you, Laffy. Thank you. Portland, god damn it. You're the same as usual, Portland. She's just being playful.
説教なら勘弁してほしいのだけどね。獣王のことはあなただろうとさすがに
Oh, we about to interfere real big.
あの子にはね、早く独り立ちしてほしいの。
American interference at its best. That's the one thing America does.
Wasn't rushing cause failure a saying from Sakura Empire?
あなたのそういうところが嫌い。
I hate when you are like this. It's like, don't use my words against me.
すまないな。どうしても気になったんだ。
長門様、話にでもあげていた？
Did Lady Nagato ever tell you this? That Akagi is frightening and I dislike her.
むしろその逆だな。お前のことを褒
She
め
was
て
praising you.
多めに見る。
So you would like me to turn a blind
そう
eye.
いうことを言いたいんじゃないさ。まあ、伝えたかったことは
I appreciate just how very business oriented Enterprise is.
どうも。それじゃあ、もう遅いし。
See,
戻ります。
Enterprise literally, like, I think more than anyone else, especially on Eco Union, is just like, I'm here to do my job.
実はもう一つ聞きたいことがあってね。
She definitely, of all the leaders, feels the most like a leader.
That's because of the depression.
I mean, that's like Eco Union's like half of Eco Union's thing, right?
いいわ。歩きながら聞きましょう。
合同大演習は素晴らしい試みだと思う。しかし、どうして急
She's
に
not too hollow inside to enjoy her work. She's just
それは。
she's seen a lot of death.
姉様。
She just hates her work.
私の演習だけでも300個以上の
Yeah.
練習できましたぞ。
Of all the boat girls, it's like they don't enjoy conflict. Enterprise is probably actually the one I'm like, yeah, she really doesn't. She hates
Enterprise
conflict.
is literally, yeah, like.
She's like, I am fully capable of killing you. Please don't make me do it.
カンガ。
部外者が聞いてはいけない話だったかな。
いいえ。今ので
No,
推理で
make your guesses,
赤木すまない。仕事に戻る。
さっきの話の続きじゃないが。まあその、
This is a continuation of the previous conversation, but well, you shouldn't be so angry at Kaga too.
別に年中怒ったりはしてないわよ。偏見。
誤解して悪かったな。今度こそ、話。どうしたんだ、赤木。急に立ち止まって。
大丈夫？
見えない。壁があるな。赤木。
There's a wall we can't see. Akagi, is there a security system of ninjas in the Sakura Empire? What, you think like invisible ninjas are just standing there in your way, like holding you back? Enterprise.
本気で質問しているんでしょうけど、
Yeah,
ノーと答えておくわ。
invisible ninja.
忍者ならよかったが。
I would have preferred if it were ninjas. Oh, well, hang on. That better? Is this better, Enterprise? No? Okay, well, I tried.
Wants the ninja.
I mean, I could be a ninja for Enterprise. Just saying.
この見えない壁の奥にいる。
That girl. Oh, wow. Okay, there's so few girls in this castle. Oh, which one could it possibly be?
Who could it be? Yeah.
島風くんじゃないか。
It's like in Guilty Gear, they're like, that man. I'm like, oh, wow, thanks for narrowing it down for me.
Which one?
Although, in fairness, Guilty Gear does actually refer to one person when they say that.
倉庫だけど、何かが起きてる。
迂回して向こう側へは行けないのか。
行けるならここまで焦ってないわ。
We could, would we just panic? No, I must investigate whether other areas of this building are blocked. Must wake everyone.
赤木。
何よ、今急いでいるの。
赤木、待てと言ってるだろう。
じゃあどうすればいいというの？
やっと私の方を見てくれたな。いいか。相手の目的も規模も。
We know nothing about them. There are citizens here. We don't want to ruin everyone into a panic just yet. It won't be good.
私が今どんな気持ちかわからない。現に島風。あの子に危険が迫っているわ。
焦っているのはわかる。
I understand, but we're holding the joint military exercise. What would happen if people think the sirens are manipulating us?
セイレーンが現れたとして。
Only gather those who can act calmly and won't waver knowing sirens have appeared.
そうだ。ありがとう。まずはトップが冷静に動くべきだ。
He just hit her with the think, Mark, think. But, you know, think Akagi. All right, we've completed chapter 1. I know because the achievement told me. So we're going to pause.
Achieve acquired.
Pause this game here. Boop. All right, everybody. Thank you so very, very much for hanging out with us. Thank you, Glowy, for being my co-star tonight and guiding us through our shipping experiment. That was funny. If people like this, I'll play more of it. Don't you boo me. Your boos mean nothing. I've seen what makes you cheer. Also me. So the standards are pretty low. But if people enjoy this, I'll probably try to do it again next Tuesday if Glowy's up for joining me or not. Yeah. While the stream will be ending, I don't know who I was here before. I will still be up. I'm gonna go play some Warframe. If people would like to join in on Warframe, poke me on Discord. Be happy to do some farming with anyone who wants to. But for now, I've been Raguna. That has been Glowy, probably.
Probably.
I assume. I mean, you could have been swapped out.
Prove in a court of law.
I'm not allowed in courts of law. Ninja things.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, right. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Just one more time for good measure. All hail the Maple Monarchy. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. You know what, though? I realized that it's missing something really important. Hang on. I'm so sorry. I can't believe I didn't do this. I'm terrible. There we go. Go with the... Yeah, Dino Nuggies. Let's give her some. Oops, that's the color I wanted. There we go. We didn't have a girl with the boat, so now it's a boat girl. See?
That's important.
It was. I mean, think about it. Like, if you don't, how would they know?
How would they know?
Sure, they do. Oh, right. I'm sorry. Let's give the. That brush is too thin.
You really don't know this. Kind of smell.
What the?
Like a baka.
There, we get the Boatigan. Yeah. Oh, okay. You know what? You got me there. You got me there. You're right. It's not accurate. Hang on. There we go. That's better. Now it's more accurate to the game.
Not accurate because she's not sticking her ass out over the side of it.
Oh, you know what? You're right.
That would be accurate to the game at this point.
Like
silence, wench. I do not wish to be horny anymore. I just want to be happy.
This still isn't the worst Azur Lane fan art I've ever seen.
Hang on, we're fixing it. Nope, I missed a spot. Okay. There we go. Oh, that's her ass sticking out because, and don't you probably think like that's not how anatomy works. And yes,
Yes.
so there we go. I feel like I've really just captured the essence of not just Azur Lane, but of Canada. I feel like every Canadian can look at this and be like, yes, this truly represents my country on a level. Aw, but Gwen. Okay, you know what? You're right. Okay, you know what? You are right.
There wasn't a Tim Hortons in frame, so therefore it was wrong.
There's it is missing something. I just don't really know what. Five beavers? I don't think I could put beavers on it on stream.
I think beavers are against Twitch TOS.
Yeah. Hang on.
Oh.
There we go. I fixed it. There we go. Perfect. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Cause see, I realized what was missing.
Oh yeah, DE is Canadian, aren't they? Actually.
Yeah, they are. I had to put the most famous. I got to put the most famous Canadian company on there, but also I realized it can't really represent both Azur Lane and Canada unless you had the ship girls simping for another ship girl.
Accurate. There you go.
I mean, it's just I mean, I'm not saying I should go into art, but commissions are open.
I think you deserve to. Yeah, I think you deserve to go into graphic design as a career. It's still better than any AI art that I've seen.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait. I was point. That's a good point. This was brought up on Discord. Hang on. I'm so sorry that I missed this. God, I'm the worst. Okay, let me get this on here. Hang on. It'll take me just a second. this is actually kind of fighting with me a little bit here. We'll get it. We'll get it. We'll get it. It won't be perfect, but it'll be perfect enough. Okay, and then Jesus, this is so big. Why is it so big? It's not supposed to be this big. Jesus fuck. Hang on. I may have broke some things. I need just a minute. It's fine. Everything's fine. Do not panic. Maybe panic a little. We're going to do it this way. Perfect. All right, you ready? This is it. This is it. We're good now.
Oh dear.
I fixed it. I fixed it.
Honestly, I think Canada should make this their national flag.
Right? I mean, it's way better than what the actual one is right now. I mean, basically, it's just the two red bars and a leaf. Like, come on. Come on. What does that even represent? What does that even represent? I mean, come on. Really?
I believe that flag should represent the wills of a people, and I think that this is it.
Oh, hi, Ange. How's it going? Well, okay, so what happened was, oh god, quit. There, the Tim Hortons on the top. Okay, so we were playing a game that was like an alternate reality World War II, basically. You need this artwork? I will give it to you, Mickey. I will give it to you. So they have like alternate countries for other countries. Like United States is Eagle Union. Like Japan's the Sakura Empire. Canada has been mentioned once and only once in this world ever, and they were called the Maple Monarchy. But they didn't have like an in-game emblem, so I decided to take it upon myself to make one. And this is it. This is the beautiful masterpiece that I've concocted. And like I don't want to presume anything. Yes, I do. Canada should just use this as their flag. I mean, honestly, it says a lot more than just red bars and a leaf. Like so much more. If you really think about it. Like
I need to get a print of this so that I can make. I need to make this into an actual flag. And then I can hang it up in Gwen's apartment.
Beautiful. Beautiful. I'm just gonna, you know what, Biggie. I'm just gonna throw it in your memes channel of your server. I'm not gonna put any context. So there you go. It's there now. I will explain nothing. I will leave everyone who is not in this chat wondering.
The enlightened few, cursed with knowledge.
But I personally feel like it just so like, let me go over it again. So first of all, you've got the classic, red bars and maple leaf. We didn't want to, like, the base is good. We're not going to, you don't throw out the whole baby with the bathwater. You start what you got. That's a good fundamental. But it's the maple monarchy, guy of the crown. Okay, we got the crown in there, the royalty, Canada remembering its heritage of being a colony, with kings and stuff.
Simping for
yeah,
England.
but even though they don't technically have a king or a queen, I maybe it was a little presumptuous of me, but I decided to still name drop the name of your guys' king, Tim Horton. May he reign forever. Okay, well, I updated the leaf. Okay, the actual leaf was boring. All right, this one was like leaf in italics, so I went with that. Yeah, that's right. They do. They have the royalty of the Canadian South Park. Anyway, because it was also a flag for Azur Lane, we had to have a boat girl. So there's the girl in the boat, and as everyone knows, you can't be a sexualized gotcha game character unless you have both your tits and your ass out, somehow fully visible, despite the fact that you shouldn't be able to display both at the same time. But she's managing. She's also simping for Wisp's ass. Wisp is from Warframe. Warframe is made by Digital Extremes, who is from Canada, probably one of Canadia's, the Maple Monarchy's most prominent game developers. We also put the maple syrup here because it's a product of Quebec, and we need everyone to remember that Quebec exists. And then there's a gun.
Remind everyone that Quebec exists. Now that's the real crime of this.
Look, Quebec likes to tell me they're not a part of Canada. The rest of Canada likes to tell me, don't listen to Quebec. So look, Quebec is a part of Canada. There it is, on the flag. Look, I'm just saying that my art skills have improved. This is what I've been reduced to.
This is what you are. You've become a clown in your own court.
Yeah, just start playing the fucking "This Is What You Are" from Warframe now. Or "This Is Who You Are," whatever the song's called. Yeah, this is what you are. Yeah. But come on, I mean, a little bit of you is proud of this, Gwen. You can't convince me otherwise. Also, Ange, I know you love it too. I know you do. That's okay.
What we stand for as a nation.
Like you're just angry that it took an American to unlock your true Canadian pride. It's okay though. We're used to being the world leaders. It's fine. It's fine. If it wasn't for American intervention, I mean, really, think about it. Biggie over there, like, just poking the fire safe in England.
We're used to inspiring other people to national pride. I mean, don't you remember Germany?
Oh my god. Biggie's over there sipping his tea, like, hey, at least the world's not mad at us for a minute. That's cool. Never mind, we founded half of you guys. God damn it. Look, I have a lot of respect for England, okay? If it wasn't for England, we wouldn't have most of the Independence Days in the world that we have. So England has created a lot of holidays. So thank you. So many nations across the globe.
I love of nations.
Right. We're in the nation building and losing business. I love how like someone had never watched my channel before and came in right now. They're like, man, this guy really is like got a lot of American pride. I don't, not even a little bit. Can you make the boat or a hockey stick? Ooh. All right, give me a second. Give me a second. I think we're cooking now.
Oh, here you go. I've got something else for you as well. Hold on.
Oh God. Okay. Okay.
Oh, where is
A moose? We might could get a moose in there. We might can make a moose happen.
Just keeps getting crazier and crazier. No, we're falling into the we're not falling into the Genshin issue. We're over designing.
Look, I can't. I've already discussed this. I can't put a beaver on the flag. Okay, you can't just have a full-on beaver exposed on Twitch. They come after you for that. Immediately demonetized. The full beav, yeah. Okay, we're gonna have to like kind of. All right, it's going to take a little more work than I thought, but I'm going to actually put I'm putting the tiniest bit of effort into this. I want you to know, like, it is not much effort, but some is being put in. It is very minimal, but it's the most effort I've put into this so far.
You got a nice beaver, You know how to do it. Do-do-dee-doo-doo. Give me that nice beaver,
I got nothing. I got nothing.
Nice beaver.
Thank you. I just had it stuffed.
Let me help you with that.
Canadian gun.
Okay, I can see if I can try to incorporate that. Okay. Let's see. Oh fuck, that is. You know what? That makes it funnier. All right, we're going with this. I found a clip art I wanted to add. I was like, oh man, it's got watermarks all over it. I'm like, you know what? that just adds to the joy of this. Excuse me. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh God, why does it do that? That's horrifying. Okay, I think. Okay, there's. Let's see. Oh, okay. Hang on. God damn it. This is not part of the flag. I'm just going to post it here just so I can show everyone. But I was like, I wonder what happens if I just search for like angry Canadian. Like, is there just like a good clip art of an angry Canadian? This is what I found. Would you guys say it's an accurate representation of an angry Canadian?
A little upset.
I mean, that's like the cleanest sign I've ever seen in my life, too. Like, even the like protest sign is tidy. What the hell, Canada? All right, here's the changes I made to the flag. I think we're kind of hitting maximum occupancy here, but there's the hockey stick for the oar. I was managed to get a beaver in there. I had to axe a few things with it, but I feel like it works. Yeah.
This is the last stream that we'll be having because you showed your beaver on stream.
I know. It's not the full beaver, so it might be okay.
I'm sure that's what they all say.
I realize though, I do realize that I did draw the Canadian girl incorrectly. I know your guys' heads pop off when you talk, but I didn't really know how to draw that aesthetic image. I guess I could just. There we go. I fixed it. Remember when it was just the flag with a crown and a boat?
It's gone so bad.
We have Riverdale this. A bowl of poutine? Okay, hang on. I can get a bowl of poutine. Hang on. I got this. I got this. I got this. Okay. I think this is the last edit I can have the energy for. Here we go. There we go. God, I just. I know they say a lot of Americans are just like really blind to the cultures of other countries, but I feel like I've really stepped beyond that stereotype and really expressed appreciation for our northern neighbors. But Gwen, look, I added the bowl of poutine. It's poutine. It's poutine, buddy. Don't you want some, eh? All right, let me oops. I'll just leave this here for a second. Let me give Biggie's chat the updated one here. Hang on. There we go. There you go, Biggie. There's the updated one. You're welcome. Okay. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I don't think I could make it any more Canadian if I tried.
Physically impossible.
Yes, I could.
The eternal loop.
Wait, nope. Hang on. I almost fucked up. Almost fucked up. Almost fucked up. Almost fucked up. Okay. It had to be in French too, for Quebec. I know there's like laws about that, so I didn't want to. It's got to be regulation. So. Okay, but Ange, hear me out. Like real talk a second. On a scale of 1 to 10, come on, how glorious is this? Like, come on. Biggie says 11. Okay. Okay. High praise. High praise. The funny thing is, I can hear Biggie laughing in my head. Like, oh, I'm dead to you? I'm dead to you, Gwen?
Brave words for somebody who still needs the Rathalos mount.
I wouldn't hold that over. I'd still do it. No, not even you can hate yourself that much. $7.5. You know what? That's higher than I thought you were going to give it. I'll take it. Thought her hair.
That's kind of good.
Yeah. If I had room, I would have put a slogan on there. I put like Canada, like America, but we don't use the fucking imperial system. Which, automatically is a step up. It's basically just America with better gun control and better educational system. God damn it. I'm making myself sad. And maple syrup. Yeah, I'm over here like, what if America had, better gun control, like better workers' rights, like just better like LGBT rights, like better pay, better health care, and like a really good education system. Like, what if that? Oh, you mean Canada? Fuck. God damn it.
Sometimes that's how it do be.
It's okay. At least we have
the silence is deafening.
No, I can do this. Let me think. At least we have
Well then. It would seem that Raguna.exe has stopped responding.
I can't be like, we have the internet. Everyone has the internet. Oh.
That is something that everybody has, yes.
I mean, there are people that do not. Even in America, there are people who do not have internet. There are people in America who cannot have internet, and not because like affording it. It's because they literally still haven't put it there.
There are people in America who should not have the internet.
I mean, most of us. Hey, fucking Exhibit A. Should I have the internet, Glowy? Look what I did with it. Look what I used the internet to do.
After that, no.
Like, I'm over here making jokes. I probably just started an international incident.
You just began World War III, actually.
You mean World Friendly 3?
No, they are ready to kill this time.
Oh god. Would that be World War I then? Because the other ones weren't wars. They didn't count.
The other ones weren't wars.
Look, America's won every war we've been in. Okay? Vietnam doesn't count. Neither does everything we've done in the Middle East. Mostly because we didn't declare those as actual wars. We kind of just sent troops there.
Yeah.
We don't talk about, look, 1812 is not real, okay? It happened before my lifetime, so it's not real. History can't repeat itself if we never learn history, okay? Canada, look, okay, in fairness, Canada did burn down the White House, but not before we burned down a lot of our own cities. God damn. God, America's actually like, I actually like reading about like the lesser talked about wars that America's been a part of, because some of them are just wild. Like, some of them are just absolutely insane. Especially since like a lot of them like weren't like quote unquote official wars. Like, we didn't like declare war. We didn't like actually declare side. We just kind of like showed up and fought. Like, I mean, there's a book I have somewhere I need to find again because I want to finish reading it. There's a book I was reading that was written like fucking 40 years ago now. There's kind of like details like skirmishes that America was technically in, but were never like official. So like no one really like the general public was like never heard about these things. Like like during like our isolationist period, quote unquote, we were basically just mercenaries but didn't talk about it. It's like it was so crazy. Like I did not know that like there was a point in time after we declared independence, like, and we were like we allegedly like cut ties with England. That England's like, okay, America, listen, here, tell you what, we're gonna pay you some money. Some of you come back over to England and you blow up some Spanish shit. And we're like, okay. I'm like, wait, what? Like we just got out of a war with England, and then we accepted money from England to go fight Spain. Yep.
Yeah, why wouldn't we?
because the new nation needed money. We're like, all right. And I'm like, I'm honestly surprised they didn't pay us to fight France, who had just helped us, and we probably still would have said yes.
Yeah.
The pig war's really good too. Yeah. There's also a like in the history books, there's technically a war because like it was like war was technically declared, but no troops showed up. Where there was like this Native American like family essentially that like was on land that the government wanted. They're like, you have to leave. Okay, real quick. Yes, we didn't pay France back. But also, no one pays anyone back. That's right. We did help the royals during the French Revolution. But in some fairness, it was the royals that helped us in the revolution. So that we were helping the side that helped us. It's just kind of fucky. But like, yeah, we didn't pay France back, but like no one paid anyone back ever. Like countries just don't pay each other like ever.
Always problem creating.
Like someone was like there's a YouTuber I like who was like going on the paper trail. He's like, okay, so America actually owes Mexico like this huge amount of money, but Mexico actually owes Canada this amount of money. So they just kind of like co-signed over America's debt to Canada, but then Canada owes Australia an absorbent amount of money for absolutely asinine reasons you would not believe. But then Canada owes New Zealand money, and like Australia owes New Zealand money. New Zealand owes China money. China owes Russia money. Russia also still somehow owes China money. And then they all owe like a ton of money to Italy, who is in debt to the United States. So like it all kind of like circles back around, but like no one actually knows anymore how much everyone is actually owed anymore.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Like we just kind of know there's like vague debts out there. Like the whole world economy is hanging on by a fucking thread. Like, we're all just kind of like, look, we're all just kind of pretend that we know the debts are there, but we're never going to actually call anyone on it because no one can pay it. And then I love that Japan has a huge debt too. Japan has a huge debt to the United States that we gave them after World War II. We're like, yeah, you owe us this now. They're like, okay, we can get it back. We'll just go fight these other countries. Oh no, we're like, no, you can't fight anymore. None of that. Also, we're your army now, and you're gonna pay us for it. It's like, they're like, oh. So what are you gonna do if we don't pay? They're like, well, we're gonna take you over. Like, kind of like now? Like, yeah. Like, okay, we're not paying. Well, then we're not leaving. Like, you weren't gonna leave anyway. Like, how about we just make a lot of technology for you, and also we'll give you anime. We're like, sold. We just didn't know what it was gonna do at the time. But yeah, no, there's technically like an official war, like on the U.S. like records, where we declared war on this like small like family / tribe. I don't know the exact details, so I'm gonna flood this up because like it was on land the government wanted. They were like, sorry, Native Americans, you have to go. They're like, we're not gonna go. We'll fight to the death. We're like, fine, it's your funeral, and then the government like declared war, and then never sent a single troop, just thinking that the declaration of war would be enough to scare them, and then they didn't, and then we just never did anything about it. Like the war technically was on the books for like 4 years. And then we finally just closed like, we won. They never took the land. that land just stayed in that family's like name or whatever. Like they just didn't recognize life. Like, yeah, we won.
No, don't worry about it.
We
Don't worry
won.
about it. We won.
We won. It's just like we didn't even show up. We declared war, didn't show up. Like, yeah, fucking aced that one. It's like, God damn it. Like, I'm not saying America's not good at war. Like, when we show up to actually do war, we blow a lot of things up. We're not good at closing. We're really good at the start of wars. We are terrible at closing them out. Because I think that's the thing with war, though, is because like from like a realistic standpoint, war has fundamentally changed. Because it used to be you won war when the other country like was yours, like when you took it over, like their land is now yours, their resources are now yours. Like that was what war was. But we kind of stopped doing that at some point in time, where it was more like we just kind of do war to force things to happen that we want to happen. But so now there's like no real clear like victory line. It's kind of like you go there and you fight a bit till you sign some papers and you both go home. And it's really not clear, like, well, what did we get out of that? It's like, don't worry about it. The people who wanted this war to happen got what they wanted. But what was that? Don't worry about it. Like, no, I'm worried. I'm worried about it. I'm actually very worried about it. What's going on? It's above your pay grade. Like, everything's above my pay grade.
You don't need to worry about it. That's not yours.
God, it drives me crazy. It's like we went to war in the Middle East. Did we win? Yes, we did. Cool. Like, so we took over? Oh no. Oh, we at least overthrew the regime and like help the people like build their own government. Also no. Okay. Did we take the oil at least? Surprisingly, no. It's like, oh, okay. Why did we do that? Because our last president's daddy was mad about this guy, so we killed him. It's like he was a bad guy. It's like, okay, well, I mean, at least he was a bad guy. So, what we didn't leave things better than when we got there? Oh no, not at all. We're not the Boy Scouts. There. Cleaned it up a tiny bit. Can't be asked. All right. I should save this image. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save it as pure Canadian maple syrup. There we go. Perfect.
The true form of Canada.
I mean, it's not that. I mean, yeah. Well, I don't think I have any more art to share, unfortunately.
Oh, you don't want to be here for another hour making another Canadian flag.
Not a Canadian one. No. I mean, if I have something, you know, a little bit spicier.
Oh, I'm sorry. You want to edit beaver pictures?
Oh God, no, not that. I was trying to see if I was just like, what pictures do I even have saved in this random ass folder? I have a picture of me from behind.
Ragoon has seen from behind.
Yeah. People want to see really. It's not a face reveal. My face is not in this photo. But there you go. That's me. With my dirty ass sneakers.
Whoa, back reveal crazy.
I know, right?
Laguna Backshots live Twitch.
Oh god, quit saying that. Both of you. I had just shaved my legs though, so nice was that. They were smooth. There you go. That's me, kind of. That's the most reveal you're gonna get. Of course you did, Gwen. Sure. Let's see the American flag you made. Let's see it. If it's Twitch safe, I'll throw it up here. That's so low effort. God damn it. Here, I'll share it. I'll share it. She said, "Here, this is the American flag."
True, actually. That's it.
Let's see, I can fix it. See, it's not vote with your wallet. It's wallet with your vote. But we also need to at least do this. Hang on. Let's. There we go. And then yeah. There. What's some? There you go. Is that better? Oh fuck! Oh god, no! I have it. I have it right here. I don't have enthusiasm for any country. What's the country ever done for me?
True.
They take my taxes and don't put them back in anything I give a fuck about. We had to pay the politicians more because you see, it's really hard being a fuck off. Fuck right off. All right. There. I made it even sadder.
Oh, jeez, no. Grim, what's happened to you? What have they done to you, Grim?
Are you happy now, Gwen? Are you happy now, Ange? Is this what you wanted? See, here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. I pretend I'm scooting closer to the camera. You know what? Actually, I can do this. Here's the thing, though. Okay, here's something you got to realize. You're laughing. You're like, failed democracy. Oh, America. We're below you. We're your basement. We are the meth lab in your basement. And no one's coming to clear us out. And we don't know how to make meth. No one's doing this safely. We're not a failed democracy, Gwen. We're a failed meth lab. And you know what happens when a meth lab fully fails? I do. Explodes. And you know what happens to a house when the basement explodes? You know what happens? Have you ever had Taco Bell? It's kind of like that. It's kind of like that, but like worse. Toaster factory. Yeah, probably. I mean, someone's got to fill those bathtubs.
Nope.
I'm gonna go play Warframe. Speaking of failed toaster factories and war crimes and meth labs. Appliance for the biggest export from the U.S. to Canada. I believe that. Actually, you know what? Boop. Hang on. I'm actually curious. Huh. I was curious. I was like, okay, what does Canada send us the most of? Fuel. We take your oil. And then cars, apparently. God, it's not even close. Like, it's like $130 billion a year in oil. It's mineral fuels, oils, and distillation products. And then it's vehicles other than railway and tramway. And then third is machinery, nuclear reactors, boilers. Why are you giving us nuclear reactors? What are we doing with those? Oh, God, what are we doing with those?
Very important.
Oh, no.
Don't worry about it.
No. Oh, no.
Don't worry about all the nuclear reactors that I'm purchasing.
Oh, no. Oh, no. All right, what's the UK send us? I gotta know. I remember that, actually. Man, we really don't export much from the UK. The biggest thing we get from the UK is, once again, machinery, nuclear reactors, and boilers. I guess they don't have oil to give us, so we don't really. Oh, I'm stupid. I was like, man, we did like nothing with the UK in 2020. What the fuck? Right. COVID. We get a surprisingly large amount of arms and ammunition from the UK. Huh. Huh. England, what are you doing? I'm concerned, England. Good God. Our biggest export from Mexico is cars. And then second is machinery, nuclear reactors. Jesus, we're just buying nuclear reactors from everybody. What the hell? I'm actually concerned. America, what are we doing? And then from China, it's electrical equipment, and then machinery, nuclear reactors, and boilers. Dear God. And then a fuck ton of prefabricated buildings. I've gone down a rabbit hole. This is fascinating. And then from Japan, it's vehicles other than tramway, and then machinery, nuclear reactors, boilers. That's either like the number one or the number two thing that we buy from everyone. What's Germany? Germany is cars and then nuclear reactors. And it's not like a small amount. It's billions. It's billions of dollars a year buying nuclear reactor like equipment from other countries. Except from Russia, which we mostly buy fuel and precious stones from. Oh wait, nope, there it is. It's just way down the list. Machinery, nuclear and boilers. They're just not selling us very many because I gotta keep some for themselves, I guess. South Korea also gives us a lot of nuclear reactors. Australia. Our biggest export from Australia is meat. Like billions of dollars of meat. Reactors are on there, but it's like 5th place. All right, France. What is France? Okay, we are buying a lot of nuclear reactors from France, but also a lot of beverages and pharmaceuticals. Okay, let's see here. United States. What is Hey, Arcane. What's up? Huh. The UK buys a lot of oil from the US. And aircraft equipment. Canada doesn't buy that much from us because we mostly are buying it from them. Oh, according to the 2023 charts, Gwen, the appliances finally got beat out by vehicles. So last year, Canada bought more cars from the US than toasters. Or at least more in value in cars. You probably still got more toasters. Like quantity wise, I would assume. You also bought a nuclear reactors from us. Are we just like moving these things around? What is going on? Okay, we're buying a lot of Australian meat. What are they buying from us? Our biggest export to Australia is nuclear reactors. Or machinery, nuclear reactors, and boilers. So are we just buying them from everyone else and then selling them to Australia? We actually we actually export a lot of oil to other countries. Like, huh. Like our biggest export to a lot of countries is oil. Crazy. Oh, were you here, Arcane, when we unveiled the new Canadian flag? Okay. Good. Did you get to see the American one though? All right, the American one was heavily inspired by Gwen. I just touched it up, but there you go. That's the new American flag. What do you mean Gwen is a treasure? I mean, she's a treasure from Canada, but she can't help that. No, they got sold off. They wanted to unionize, and you know how Amazon feels about that. Jesus.
I accidentally scooched my keyboard.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. All right, we should wrap this up. I don't just want to end on just like that really sour note. Like that's just so depressing. Like, well, everything's fucked. Welcome to the math lab. Well, I don't really think I have anything in particular really funny to end it on. So I guess you're gonna end it. Just your mom. I'm not gonna say your mom. That's.
I'll say it, your mom.
Wow. Wow. That was weird. Oh, hang on. I Okay, no, that's too much of a deep cut. Only like one person here will get that joke. So we'll over that another time. Okay, let me close everything out here. Close, close, close. Okay. Well, everyone, I want to thank you all for joining us again. That's like the 15th time that I've closed this out. I've been Raguna. That's been Glowy. Gwen contributed to some sort of war crimes. Thank you to all my Canadian fans for putting up with me. You're welcome for the free flag, though. I mean, that was a lot of work. So, I mean, it'd be nice to be thanked for my effort, but I get it. I get it. You know, it's fine.
No worry, I'm sure if you spread your portfolio around, you'll get a lot of followers, and that'll lead to you getting actual work in the future.
Yeah, exposure. In case anyone cares, I don't know if anyone's been following the Olympics at all. Japan's crushing it for gold medals.
Raguna.
I mean, it's just topical. You know, I mean, on the topic of America being number one, we're not in gold medals. We've got 4. Japan's got 7. So, hey, thanks for the gifted sub. Appreciate you. I don't know why you did that, Gwen, but thank you. Is that a thank you? Is that because Japan's in first, or because I gave you a flag? But this was just leading to my actual joke that I was going to make. So Japan is definitely beating us in gold medals. They've got 7 to our 4. So in quality, they're killing it. However, they have 13 medals total, and America has 26 medals total. We are crushing it when it comes to silver medals. So, you know, once again, America has taken the quantity over quality route. You don't need to be the most accurate. You just need to put the most bullets in the air. The shotgun method.
Sometimes that's all you need.
Sometimes that is all you need. All right, so let's rate out. Let me see which of my friends is actually doing something currently interesting. Roomba might be making Gunpla. Roomba is making Gunpla, which they've only been doing for about 45 minutes. Okay, what do you guys want? Do you want to see my friend build model robots, or do you want to see one of my friends playing Dead by Daylight, or I don't know what Zet Zillions is, but Penny's a cool guy. Let me take a look and see what the fuck this is. Some kind of card game? It's like a roguelike card game? What are you guys in the mood for? I'll pass you on to that. I'm going to go play Warframe, but unless someone's got a suggestion on a raid, like who to raid. My friend Faye is playing Final Fantasy 15, but she's doing some pretty spoiler heavy stuff. Doug? Is Doug an actual person that's currently streaming? Because last time I asked this, someone just named someone who wasn't doing anything. You know what? Fuck it. We're going to raid Penny. The game Penny's playing looks dope as hell. All right, I'll keep that name in mind for next time. All right, raid out to my friend Penny. Tell him Raguna says hi. If anyone wants to play Warframe, hit me up in the Discord. As always, I've been Raguna. That's been Glowy. We played some weird games, made some flags. We committed war crimes. Don't ban me, Bezos. Sorry about the beaver.